It's not been that long since my last one, surprisingly. So, hello Nathan and the Trick Kid. Hopefully this stream is working a lot better. The Wi-Fi where I'm at is a lot faster. How did I make that waiting screen? So, basically I'm in OBS, which is a live streaming software, and I made the loop by like Rise Magic has a YouTube video on how to make infinite GIFs, however you want to say it. And so basically I just did a spring on a table. I edited the part where the cards are flying in between the hands, and then I looped that, and then I selected like a media source to play in OBS as a waiting screen, and I added text, and then I just called it a waiting screen because I didn't know what else to do for a waiting screen. But that's a very simple explanation on how I did it. Also, I got the chat popping up this time. Hopefully it's working. So basically in this stream, hopefully I'm not too quiet, but I'm tired too because it's really early in the morning. But basically I wanted just to wake up before sunrise. It's still pretty dark out. What's up, the Trick Kid? Not much. Hope everything's good with you and that it's not too early for you, and if it is, I'm sorry. But it's early for me too. But basically I just thought it'd be super cool to have a sunrise where the sun's just rising in the back of a live stream. I think that'd just be so cool. And again, it's dark, but the view that usually comes behind this window I think is pretty cool. It's a lot better than whatever I have at home. This is clearly not my usual place. So, yeah. Do you just do? I do like basic beginner magic. Neither of the decks I have with me can do magic because they're both Cardistry decks. I got this is the Materia deck by Cardistry Touch, and I also have the palette cards. I forgot who actually they're by, but I first saw these by Weston Hamilton, but clearly none of them are exactly for magic. But I know of course double lips and just you can't really do it this day. My hands are not working either. I just woke up, but that was a terrible duck change. But I can do basic card slides. I can't do classic pass because that wasn't even a pass, but yeah. So basic magic like key card tricks, and I do those mostly for friends. I don't really do hardcore magic. Hello, LOL. Yes, I did get these recently. They came in just a few days ago, I think. So I haven't had them very long. Overall, I like them. Got the nice design, kind of. I much prefer the back design over the faces. The faces are still pretty cool. They're just not my favorite because this monolith looking structure looks kind of odd to me. It looks like a jewel, I'm not gonna lie, but a very fat one. But anyway, that's not the best for fanning either because it just looks all black. But it looks really cool in packet cuts. If I can do a packet cut without dropping the card. I've got one card. Oh wow, my eyes and my hands are both still tired. Okay, that was okay. So, in terms of when sunrise is, I checked Google and I just looked up sunrise in my area, and it said it should be 30 to 40 minutes from now. I wanted to start the stream before the sun was rising because I didn't want to be late. I literally had a dream last night that I literally missed the sunrise and I was so upset. So I did not want to, I don't want to miss the sunrise. That's the entire point of the stream, besides also hanging out with you guys. So thank you for coming and for waking up early. That's really nice of you guys. But until sunrise comes, I'm just like chilling and doing some cardistry and waking up the hands and the eyes. I also have worry bricks, if you know what those are. They're also by Weston Hamilton, and if you follow me on Instagram, you'll see these. My favorite move? That's a good question. Usually I would say like faced is the one I do a lot, but also probably Lego Love, but that's more of like a combo move. It changes from time to time, but I guess for right now I'm gonna say faced until another move comes to mind. My brain cannot process this early in the morning either. Oh, you wake up at 10? Wow. Yeah, it's probably really early for you too. Yeah, how's the stream quality? Because this place has much better internet than my house. Like, my house only has like 2 to 3 upload speed, and this place has almost 20, so it should be playing a lot smoother. Like, even if I do like stuff like that, and like that now is not a very good riffle fan, but that was my bad. But hopefully the stream quality's better. I forgot to charge my laptop. Let me do that real quick. And again, we got that little, oh, the wrong side. We got the little chat pop-up though, which I think is so cool. If you watch the Rise streams, the Rise streams, they had that chat pop-up, and I thought that was really cool, so I wanted to do that, but I don't think I could run something like that at home. Oh, you're 10, okay. What time do you wake up? I mean, it depends, but because school messes up my clock, I usually wake up around like 8 or 9 instead of sleeping in like I want to. But today I woke up at 4 and I went to sleep at like 7, and I could not sleep because I was just like, it's too early for me to sleep at 7 first off. That's usually when I eat dinner. And my body is still tired because I couldn't sleep, and that was fun. That was quite a long night. Eventually though, I did manage to get a few hours of deep sleep because I was dreaming. One of the dreams again, I was late for sunrise, and I was not happy about it. Basically everything in the stream in my dream was going wrong, and that was not fun. And yeah, I feel like most teenagers, which I'm 16, like to sleep in to like 12 p.m. Most of the times I can't do that. Even if I stay up till like 1 or 2 a.m. shuffling cards, I still like wake up at like 9 or 10 because I have a weird body clock. Can't wait to, yeah, I can't wait to be 1,000 subscribers either, but it's almost, we're almost there. If you have any Cardistry friends, then feel free to share the channel. I just drop cards, and if you were not here in the last one, which I think both of y'all were, I'm gonna say it again anyway. I'm having a giveaway at 1,000 subscribers. So if you want a giveaway, try and get some people to subscribe faster. Pick up these cards. My worst nightmare? Like, my worst nightmare in terms of an actual nightmare I've had, or something that could possibly happen. Like, my worst nightmares and my biggest fear. I mean, that's a hard one. That's kind of like, it's kind of a big question, I guess. I don't know, I'm very afraid of doing things wrong, whatever wrong may be. Like for example, if I broke the law, I would be scared as heck, because that's not me. I don't want to get in trouble with, okay, it's already happened. Then in terms of that, definitely not breaking the law. Just still getting in trouble, like even at school. I'm so scared of that, which is really kind of boring, but I think I'm also not a fan of bugs, like parasite bugs, like ticks and mosquitoes. I mean, I don't think anyone is, but anyone likes those. And one time I had a dream or a nightmare where I was being chased by giant-sized beetles, and I'm very bad at storytelling, but I was being chased by giant-sized beetles, and eventually I was running to a car to, escape the beetles. It was like a zombie apocalypse, but with giant-sized beetles. But then the car was covered in all those beetles, so I couldn't get in the car, and I just had to run away. This was a dream or a nightmare like several years ago. So I was a young kid back then, which is weird to think that I'm 16 now and should be driving. So that's something. It's fine though. Hopefully there's no life-size beetles anywhere. I'm gonna use the palette cards. So if you don't know what these are, by the way, these are like more unique cards where the backs they're like 6 different back designs and 6 different face designs, because there's 4 colors, but then they like alternate spots on the back. So that's a pretty cool deck. Not the best looking for fans, but I mean, fans look like that. If you like how that looks, by all means. What is your favorite animal? Yours is a penguin? That's cool. My favorite animal for right now would be a dingo, just because I think the name is funny, and it's kind of like a dog, but like it's what's they called? The like same kind of type of animal, or I cannot think this early in the morning, but for now, a dingo. Or I used to be like a big fan of ferrets too. Was it ferrets or sea otters? Wait, it was like sea otters or ferrets. I think it was ferrets, or both, because like all the stuffed animals that you see at like a zoo. Yes, I can. LOL. Yeah, penguins are cool though. I mean, I don't really see many penguins though, but yeah, penguins. This stick is a bit thicker than, well, it's a lot thicker actually than the materia because the materia is crushed. Need to stop dropping the cards. Yeah, if you were able to, either of these decks are really good. Hello from Switzerland. Hi, Switzerland. Thank you for joining some random cardist streaming. Thank you for joining some random cardist stream from Southern America, or not Southern America, Southern United States of America. I am not Southern American. By the way, what time is it for you? It is 6 a.m. Eastern Time, I think 5 a.m. Central Time, and maybe 3 a.m. Pacific Time. I just covered like 3 time zones for no reason. But, yeah, that's quite interesting because we're waiting for sunrise. Hey, it's actually getting lighter. You know, it did not look this blue earlier. I'm hoping that this light doesn't cancel out the light behind me, but hopefully. Do you have an idea for a deck to give away? So, not quite, but I mean, I have a few ideas. I don't want it to be like, since this is the first giveaway that I'm doing in my entire life, it's not gonna be like, how do I put this? I don't want it to be a basic deck like a tally-ho or a bicycle. I don't want to give away something so super cheap, and I mean, some people would be happy with that, but I don't want to like give away something too cheap because that seems like it's not as valuable, so it seems like reaching 1,000 subscribers isn't as significant as it should be, I think, or that's just my thoughts. But I also don't want to, I don't really own many rare cards or anything above like $10. However, I should be getting like Dan and Dave decks soon, which I might give away one of those because I think I got 2 of like the same deck. I forgot what they're called though, but I'll for sure give you more information when that time comes. We're currently at almost 930 subscribers, so we're getting real close, but we're not quite there to 1,000 yet. It's been quite, like 2.5 years almost on YouTube for me. So it's been a journey. But yeah, I'll figure out which deck's closer to time. It's 12 p.m. for you in Switzerland? Okay. That's good. I wanted to try a different time for people who are not in America, because I know one of my previous streams I was streaming for someone and it was like 3 a.m. for them or 1 a.m. and that's not quite a convenient time, obviously. Like, I'm having trouble just doing it at 6 a.m. for Eastern time, but you know, that's okay. 6 p.m. in Southeast Asia. Wow, that's quite a distance away. So yeah, that's a bit more convenient time than early in the morning or too late at night. So hey, we're getting more light. It's coming. Time's coming for the sun to actually pop up. You know, the sun might be that way. I hope it's. I checked my northeast southwest, and I think east is like this way. It is 6 a.m. or 6:07 a.m. Eastern time. So, Eastern time in the U.S. Yeah, okay, so yeah, the sun rises in the east, which is about that way. So hopefully that's how it looks. Let me see if turning the light down helps. That helps. Okay. Oh shoot, I hope I didn't mess this up, but there we go. We're getting the sunrise, hopefully. Okay, yeah, the same time zone, that's cool. Okay. So man, you woke up pretty early too. And you can still see the cards. Okay, that's good. So, wait. Okay, so we actually got a few more people than I thought in here. Honestly, I was afraid that I would do the stream and then nobody show up, or one person showed up, but we got 3 people, so that's a lot better than nothing. So thank you for joining, no matter what time it is for you. Sorry if I'm boring. But I just really wanted that sunrise. I was stressing all night about it and trying to plan it. It might seem really spontaneous because I didn't make an announcement until like 8 p.m. last night, but I was planning like all day and I completely messed that up. Why don't I make TikTok videos? Well, that's quite the thing. I'm not really into TikTok or making TikTok content. It's kind of like, what was that? The 2020 TikTok was like really big in 2020 or something, and it's just like not really my thing. But I do make Instagram videos, Instagram Reels, which I've got, some of them have gotten a few thousand views, so that's cool. But not really a TikTok person, so, and also I'm not allowed to have it because my parents think I'm too young, but, and also I just don't want TikTok. I feel like if I got TikTok, I'd just be up way too late and not productive. Hi, how's it going, KK Boy 7? I'm doing good, just waiting as the sun's getting lighter. I really hope that's not the sun that way. But woke up early, a little tired. So it's cool though, because I wanted a sunset that bad. And by the way, also part of the reason why I'm doing it now is because I won't be here tomorrow. I'm leaving later today, so I couldn't do a sunrise. I mean, I might be able to do it like in a month or so, but because this is not my normal house, clearly. But it's getting there. It's getting there. My favorite YouTuber not Cardistry related. Well, first off, I gotta think about who I watch because I cannot remember for some reason. Let's see, there's a lot of, like, I watch a lot of filmmaking channels because, you know, I create content, but obviously I'm not like a professional at creating content in any way, but yeah, that's a good question. I have to look real quick. A lot of these channels are all cardistry or magic related. I watched a lot of gaming, and then like my favorite YouTubers just stopped, or they didn't stop, but stuff happened, and their channel just kind of went downhill because they like stopped playing Minecraft. That's a good question. I really don't know at the moment. Because usually it's just Cardistry. Cardistry. I will say a good one is Daniel Schiffer. He's a filmmaker and he's got like B-roll tips. And Senpai Gaming. They used to be called Alpha Gaming, but then it got renamed to Senpai because they got a new studio. That's good, like also tips for growing, mostly for streaming. So that's where I get a lot of streaming tips and where I learned to use OBS. So that's good. And of course I keep pointing in the wrong spot. I learned to do the chat. It's getting lighter. I love that. I think the sun might be that way though. But you know what? It'll be okay. We're going until it's like much brighter outside, until like hopefully as long as I can stream. Or not as long as I can stream, but hopefully until it's like a time where most people are up, like 7 or 8 a.m. would be nice. $1,000 subscriber name reveal. Maybe not. That might be a more later subscriber thing. It's probably gonna take a little bit. Like, if you don't already know, I go by EB. I have the spelling from a SoCal card right here. That's my nickname because I mean, like, everybody, like friends, family, people I meet, this is what I tell them my nickname is, because my real name is on the longer side, and it's also just basic name too, which is fine, I guess, but you know. Rise Magic is back. Yeah, he's back for like a little bit though. I think he's taken a break off of YouTube, unfortunately, which was good for him though, because he's gonna focus on his health, which is good. But yeah, he actually uploaded on like the channel's birthday, May 29th, because the channel was created May 29th, 2015. So I thought that was cool, because that was like 7 years ago. Rise Magic, the channel, was created. I don't know if it was called Rise Magic back in 2015, but that's when the channel was created. How many people we got? Got one person. That's okay. Yeah, Rise Magic is probably my favorite Cardistry Magic channel, or at least they were, because they did have consistent uploads and some really good skill and some really, really good in-depth troubleshooting videos. Of course, that's all what we all like. And I learned Faced and Rifflefan like many others do from them. And so, yeah, they just had a big impact on a lot of cardists. Honestly, I think they're probably just making more advertisement videos, which, I mean, I think is fine, because they still make some really good high quality videos. But I know they're gonna keep going until at least Rise V2 comes out and the Rise Real V2. By the way, I got some Rise playing cards. I'm just waiting for them to come in. Both the Rise ones and V2s are coming at the same time. So whenever Rise V2s are done shipping, they'll be coming in. and I'll be making videos, and everyone else will be making videos, and then Rise will be making a video. But yeah. It's that spinning move you're doing in your right hand. Are you talking about, wait. Are you talking about this move right here? This move is Pincho by Oliver Sogard. I have a video on it if you have trouble following Oliver Sogard's tutorial. It's on Dealer's Grip. And if you're not talking about that move, this flip move is Biddle Transfer by the Verts. But I think you're talking the spinning move. I think it's this one, Pincho. So just check on Dealer's Grip's channel, and you should find a tutorial. No, sorry. Maybe. Like, if you're talking about this move, apologies, I forgot the name of it. So. It's getting lighter. Okay, I think this is the worst in Rise though, because I think the sun is on the other side. Because there's a house over here that's blocking the sunrise, but I can see slightly past the house that there's orange over there, and there's no orange over here. So. But you can at least see that the blue in the background is getting lighter. Like, it started dark out, so, you know. What do I think about Virtuoso P1? They saw black and white edition, but now they're promoting so we did black and white. Well, in general, I'm just not, like, the biggest fan of the Virtuoso P1, because it's, like, all black and white, kind of, it's not colorful, like they're all yellow, or not all yellow, but yellow and gray spring summer deck, or it's not like the fall winter, even the fall winter 2017 that's black, green, and gray is more colorful than the P1s. I just think the P1s the back design is kind of boring, and it's not too different because it's got the same, like, I'm fine with the same triangles, but like it's got the same geometric prism effect, and then it's got like a white outline that I just don't really care much for the look. And the faces, I really don't care much for the faces, and that's coming from someone who likes Cardistry design faces. But the ones on the Verge P1 are not my favorite. And then, yeah, and then they're reprinting them, which, I mean, they can do whatever they want with that. But I don't really understand why they would call them limited edition if they're gonna reprint them. It doesn't really make sense to me. But this is how it is. Oh, I don't know if they're still in here, but whoever asked what my favorite move was, this one is by Mosh Pit Meditation on Instagram. It's German, I think. It's like Ketten Carousel. It's like chain carousel in German. But it's pretty comfy, and it's got a nice little spinning packet in the middle. I struggled with it a little bit at first learning it, but I got it pretty well now. It's not entirely smooth yet, but it's a lot better than how it used to be, so. Trigger. That's good, yeah. Yeah, I struggled with trigger and re-trigger at first. Of course, I thought my hands were too small, but they're not, so. from you and learn. Yeah. Really nice. It's getting lighter. I keep saying that, but it's getting lighter. I'm really happy that it's getting lighter, but I'm also a little salty that the sun isn't actually rising in the back. You just see the blue getting lighter. Hopefully maybe I'll get that fixed for next time. But I'm just a little salty about that. That's okay though. Okay. Also got kind of matches, not quite. I've thought about trying to like do something to combo worry bricks with cards, but like I can only do so many moves with worry bricks that it's kind of hard. But I mean, I could do like re-trigger and then trigger, this is trigger, and then rotate both at the same time. I don't know. Just something. Because if you follow me on Instagram, a lot of people have been asking for more worry brick content. I think I brought worry bricks like once on this channel, and it was for like a Christmas haul because I got them for Christmas. But I would like to try and combo them with cards. I've seen some people already do stuff because they're super creative. I'm not very creative, but I'm trying. So it's too long. Ever been into? Unfortunately, I have not traveled out of the U.S. I mean, I traveled out of the U.S. once because I wasn't born here. I was born somewhere else, and then I traveled here, and then I've never left because I mean we just can't. My family can't really afford it, and also it's just so far away. We're not really the traveling kind of people. I mean, we usually just go to like the beach down in Florida. So I would love to go to literally a foreign country of any kind, or almost any country. Like, even if it's going up to Canada or going down to Mexico, that would be cool for me. But yeah, Turkey. I mean, I'm not very good with geography either. But yeah, I would like to go to Turkey. Sounds interesting. I don't know much about other nations, unfortunately. Like I probably should. But yes, I would like to go somewhere. But no, I have not been there. Sun cut is almost. I mean, if you're 10 though, you might still grow. So hopefully you will still grow and your hands will get bigger. And if they don't, that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think the sun's over there. It's getting lighter. I'm gonna see if I can like. No, I don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna keep that light on. So, have you ever gone to Michigan? I think I have, maybe like once, but I was like super young and I don't remember it. So, yeah, I need to go to Michigan too. I mean, the most places I've gone, or the state I have traveled to the most besides my home state is Florida, and so I mean I'm from southern USA, so I stick around the south mostly, and so going up north, we just don't go up north much, and that's probably an issue, or we probably should. Like, even going to, like, I would love to go to Cardistry but That's in California, and that's quite a distance away. But hopefully one day I'll go up there to California, Michigan, somewhere else. Turkey's a 50-50 country, one side. Oh, it's one of, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I did, see, I didn't know that. I thought it was like all European. So, is that where you're from then? I'm sorry, I really don't know how to say that name. That's interesting though. Cause I'm so bad with geography. I don't even know where Turkey is, or if I looked at a map, I could probably like take a guess, but I would have to see a map. No, I think we did it. We made it through sunrise. Yeah. Yeah, I think the sun was on the other side, and I purposely pointed the camera this way, thinking the sun would be that way, but it's what it is. Have I ever heard of Rev 3? No, I don't think I have. What is that? I'm sure it's like, I know this is Revolution Cut, and then you have Rev 2, and then you can add like a twirl. But no, I don't think I've heard of Rev 3. I'll have to look that up later, or if you send me something, like a link. Yeah, cause I don't know what Rev 3 is. Gosh, my hands are so dry right now. Need to like warm them up so I can do some more cardistry than the same swing cut combo I've been doing for the past however long we've been streaming, like almost 45 minutes maybe. Yeah, I'm trying to like get this move to combo with like judo flip, because they both kind of have that flipping action. So I really can't remember what this move is called. Actually, I think it's called like Hurricane or something, but I still can't remember the creator, unfortunately. So you do. This is not the best angle either, but this is a really cool move. Wait. You got a nice view of the lake though, so unfortunately I didn't get the sun, like the actual sun in the background like I thought it would come up, but it's because the sun's over there, but I still got like a good view of the sky coming lighter, and it's only 6:30 a.m. so you can find Rev 3 on Russian Pyramid Tutorial by ECAT. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at that here in a bit. How do my parents allow this? Well, right now I am by myself, so I can be as loud as I want. I don't yell. I'm sorry if that hurt Joe's ears. So it's like 6:30 in the morning, and I mean honestly, my parents are up pretty early because they're parents, and they have weird sleep schedules, or at least mine do. Like they struggle with sleeping in sometimes. But since I'm by myself, that's why, yes, I am home alone. Don't come and rob me. But, probably not really something I should be sharing, but I don't think most of y'all know where I even am, so that's okay. But I mean, I'm mature enough to be alone. This is what I do whenever I'm alone. I stream on YouTube and talk Cardistry with some cool people. So, and drop cards, because I suck. Yeah. So. I mean, no, I can't. I mean, they're not here. So you can do like a little, like, something, just like slide that brick back and forth. Nice and satisfying. Slider brick, if I can even do it. I'd probably do this trick. Oh, that didn't work. Far too many times. Just because it's so fun to do. I mean, look, I told my dad, well, yeah, somebody called me last night at like 8 p.m. and I went to sleep at like 7:30. So I was asleep or I was trying to sleep at least. I could not sleep last night, but I was trying to sleep for at least 30 minutes, and then they called me because they thought I would still be awake, and they're like, "What are you doing?" Well, I was sleeping. Like, why are you sleeping so early? Well, I want to wake up early to do a live stream in front of the sunrise, but the sun is over there. But anyway, yeah, I wanted to wake up early and do a sunrise live stream because I wanted a sunrise so bad in the live stream. So they were okay with that. I mean, they were just like, okay, sorry I didn't expect that. Sorry I woke you up. Go back to sleep now. Enjoy your sleep and enjoy your sunrise. So I think they're fine. Yeah, there's so many posts for Fontaine trials. I don't know how any of the judges are gonna be able to choose. Like, cause I usually don't like a lot of, or I don't hit the like button on a lot of Instagram posts because I want to like keep my liked videos playlist or whatever it's called on Instagram. I want to keep it like more organized. But I have hit the like button on so many Fontaine trial posts. Like there's a lot of them. Did you hear about Joe? Joe Feldposh, like the guy who did Waterbend? No, can you please explain? Or maybe if you explain, I'll know what you're talking about, but at the moment, I'm not sure what you're talking about, Nathan. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Nathan. Yeah, so it's not Joe Feldposh, it's okay. Nice. Yeah, you got me real quick. Yeah, I really thought you were talking about Joe Feldposh. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was not a very even ferrule though. Nice water bend in front of water. That's not been bent though, but anyway. After trigger, you are doing a closer. Can you show it up on camera? Are you talking about like this move? This is called, I think you're talking about this, but this is called Whip by Nikolai Pedersen, the same guy who did Trigger and Lego Love. I believe that's who created it. But basically, you got your ring and your thumb on bottom, your ring on top of the tall packet, and then you, this is a really bad angle, I'm sorry, but and then you have your ring finger and your thumb on the long waist packet too, and then you push your thumb through and up, and then you slide your ring finger down the face of the packet and clip the back of the packet with your index while your thumb reaches over to grab this packet, and then it's your index that counts. I'm never explained this, so sorry. Your index comes down. I can send the demo. It's on Instagram. I can send the demo for Whip. But you like push through, your hand slides down into like this grip. Your index grabs that packet, and then your other hand just pushes on the bottom to close it. Yeah, I'll send the demo. That was poorly explained by me. Favorite one-handed cut? Probably judo flip. It's pretty like, it's not entirely basic, but it's a common answer I think by a lot of people. But even like a Rev 2 aerial, this one, if I can get it. I didn't catch it, but this is really addicting to do. I don't do it a lot because it kind of like hurts the audio, but that's a good one-handed cut. I need to learn a lot more one-handed cuts because I can not do Mantra well at all, or not yet, but oh, these cards are a little slippery. Do a unique move with judo flip. I don't think this move is very unique, but I said this earlier. I don't know if you were here for that, but I want to get this like combo down smoother where you flip both of those at the same time, and I missed my pinky placement. Both of those. And then like, yeah. Who is the most underrated cardist? Wow, that's a good question. See, because the most underrated cardist, I may not even know who the most underrated cardist is because they're so underrated, I don't know who they are. But a good underrated cardist that I can think of at the moment, probably, that's a good question, because there's so many cardists on Instagram. I'm gonna say, for right now, I'm gonna say, I think his name's like Simon Lauter. He might be German. He's on Instagram. His name's like Simon Lauter EXE maybe. But he created flat fold, which I kind of forgot how to do. But he's got some good cuts, and I don't see many people talking about his cardistry. But another person, I don't know how to say his name, his last name at least, but his Instagram name is Demetrio Gleef. I think I've mentioned him before though, and he made this move, Square Conception, which that wasn't the best performance, but he's pretty underrated, I think. I mean, I could be completely wrong about how underrated these cards are, but in my opinion, they're pretty underrated. Hello, MNC community. Did you know that you can try judo flip with Mockingbird? Haven't been able to do Mockingbird all day because my hands are like so. Where do I do the Mockingbird? Do I do the judo flip here and then like rotate? And then rotate and then like close? Like where does the judo flip go? Does it go during the extension part? Like, oh, that did not work. Like, packet completely slipped from my palm. Yeah, if you have a video though of someone, I'm sure you do. If you have a video though of someone doing judo flip with Mockingbird, please share it with me. What is your favorite move from Tobias Lemon? I mean, he's got so many moves, a lot of which I have yet to learn, and a lot of which I'm struggling to learn because the anyone demos are kind of not good tutorials at all, because they're not tutorials, they're demos. But obviously, I mean, Faced is a good one. I mean, I do it all the time. Like, everyone pretty much knows Faced, or they know about Faced. Fairfax is a good one. I like Fairfax. That was not very good, but and then I know you asked for the favorite, but I'll give you a top 3. The third one is, I think, Bulldoze or Bulldozer. He's got a demo for it, and it's like a box-shaped kind of move, but he bulldozes like the packet, which I think is really cool. I have not gotten near good at it at all. Like, I can't even get past this first packet flip in the beginning. But Bulldoze or Bulldozer, I really can't remember which one it is a good move. When you are doing judo flip, you'll notice that your index are okay. Yeah. You can pull out a card. Or if your hands are sweaty enough, mine are so dry right now. So for you. Yeah. Look at Cardistry archive and you'll find tons in-depth tutorials. Yeah, I know about Cardistry archive. I kept messing that up. Like I'm pretty sure Cardistry archive though has like the old Tobias tutorials, which still have a lot of good moves, like Acrodid. Is that what it's called? Or Creo and No Clip. Probably. You know, all the really old tutorials. but it's getting lighter every few minutes, you know. I keep saying that, but I'm kind of happy that, you know, got the sunrise. I should probably turn up the lights. Hopefully that can see. Do you know the move lookbook? No, I do not. I don't think I've heard of that. So, do you know who it's by? And I'll probably just look it up later too. That sounds interesting. Oh, you're talking about, okay. I think I know. Let me just search up Cardistry Archive real quick. Okay, yeah. I think I might be wrong on this, but I think that channel, if you know Reggie the Cardist on Instagram, that's his archive channel, I think. I could totally be wrong and confuse it with somebody else, but yeah. It's awesome. Card Force, just love that book. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I think we've been streaming for over an hour now. We're gonna, you know, how long are we gonna get? I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. I never know how long I'm gonna stream, but I mean, it's only 6:50 in the morning Eastern time, so should probably like go at least until 7 or 8. That's the goal. So I would like to go to that. So please don't crash, computer. You crashed last time and I was really unhappy about it. Another underrated combo card is Andre Polanco. I feel like I know that name. But I can't quite remember. Andre. There's so many Andre Cardists. Okay, no, I do not know Andre Polanco. Wow, yeah, he looks like he's got a lot of good stuff. Not even 3,000 followers either. You don't have school? No, I do not have school. School is out for me until late August. So announcement in late August. So you did everyone to subscribe? Yeah, I think everyone here in chat is subscribed. I hope so, at least. So everyone else, if we could get like at least 70 more subscribers, that would be nice. We're almost at 1,000. It's been, I don't know, I already said this, but it's been quite 2.5 years, I think, on YouTube. Almost 3. I'll be making a video at 3 years. YouTube channel isn't updated. What do you mean YouTube channel isn't updated? I have, by the way, for those of you here, my next video is going to be an announcement video on the Cardistry War, and so if you plan on participating in Cardistry War, there will be information on that. And I think I've already said this, but there's going to be a giveaway at 1,000 subscribers too. So tell your friends if you have any Cardistry friends that you can tell. Because if you can't tell, I really want to hit 1,000 subscribers. I just dropped all my cards. How do you get into Cardistry War? So basically, since that video's not out yet, all you have to do is just film yourself doing cardistry. The limit for cardistry is 2 minutes. So if you if you edit the video shouldn't be any longer than about 2 minutes. I mean, if it's like a few seconds over, that's fine. But if you send like a 5-minute uncut video and the amount of cardistry that you're actually doing takes 2 minutes, that's fine. Like if your other 3 minutes is you picking up cards. Basically though, you just send a video to my email, which I'll have linked in the video, or you can upload it to YouTube and send me the link and I will download it from YouTube. So, I mean, you can be as competitive as you want and do all your hardest flourishes that you know, or you can just be really laid back and just do some comfortable combo moves. It really does not matter. So, yeah, you just send a video though, and I'll do my best to try and include it to Cardistry War. Can you compare ASMR between honey material? Also, what do you think material sound is loud as dry? I mean, they're the same stock. They feel like the same stock. I don't currently have my honey with me, so I can't actually compare side by side. But I mean, I'm pretty sure they're both like USPCC crushed, some sort of stock, something like that. So they should be very similar, maybe with like slight differences. Honestly, I feel like these are maybe softer, or maybe I've just like used them more. About, I don't know, I feel like these, yeah, it's hard to compare when I don't have honey with me, unfortunately, but yeah, I could do that in an actual video later. How will you okay, that's fine. Yeah, you can just send your uncut cardistry and I'll edit it. And I mean, look, if you send more than 2 minutes of cardistry, I'll just go through and cut out like the extra parts if there are any extra parts. I don't know. Honestly, I'm still working out like exactly how I want the video to look, and I haven't gotten everyone's videos, so I don't have a clear vision in my head quite yet. But the deadline will be July 23rd, so hopefully that's enough time. So July 23rd would be the deadline. Hey, it's sun's out. And the sun's on the other side. Ah, dang it. It is over there. Okay. That sucks. But you can, you can still see it. Maybe, okay, wait. We're gonna temporarily, or I'm just gonna move. We're gonna move over here. Because I wanted the sun. Dude, I hope that doesn't hurt my camera, but. No, you can't really see me though, but. Oh my gosh, I just wanted the sun in the stupid live stream. And your house is like, you probably can't see a thing, but, I need my light. This shot could look completely terrible, but, you know. Now I can't see chat, dang it. Yeah. Yeah, I've said it's sunrise so many times, but I just wanted a sunrise live stream, and of course I point the camera in the wrong direction, so hopefully I'm back here at some point. I don't really know when I'll be back here, but whenever I do come back, I can do well, no, because I probably won't be home alone, so yeah, maybe I'll do a sunset. Maybe I'll do a sunset live stream, and it'll be getting darker instead of lighter outside, and I'll be going, hey, look, there's the sun. Something dumb like that, because I'm weird, obviously. But when do I wake up? Usually I wake up at like 8 or 9, maybe even 10 at the latest, because my body clock is so messed up from school that once it becomes light outside, my body's like, all right, you have to wake up. But today I woke up at 4 a.m. because I wanted sunrise. I woke up whenever it was dark out. It was, nice and dark, so we could clearly see the difference because sunrise. Yes, very, very obvious that I am weird. I am introverted, awkward, socially awkward. I don't yell except for when I'm by myself, and I am by myself, so I am louder than usual. Let's look at chat. Hello, anyone in Life World. Hello twice, actually. You can't wake up before 10. Yeah, I wish I could. Well, not really, because then I might be like late to certain things. But I wish my body would let me sleep in instead of waking me up. Like, even if I stay up till 2 a.m. doing cardistry, my body will still say, alright, it's time to get up at 8 o'clock. You're running on 6 hours of sleep. When I really need at least like 8 to be running well. Because if I don't get a good night's sleep, then I'm not in the best mood. My favorite cardistry move of all time. Usually I give the basic answer of Faced by Tobias Levin. And I don't know why I just went to Sybil, but usually that's my basic answer. But my new answer for right now, because my favorite move changes constantly, but Ketten Carousel, which I probably did a bad pronunciation because it's German, but it's a move by Mosh Pit Meditation on Instagram, and it's got this nice rotating packet. That wasn't the best performance, but yeah, it's a nice, pretty comfortable move. So, even, my dry hands cannot do this, but Nova by Nick Stumphauser is one of my, that was not very good like it usually is, but you've probably seen me do that move a lot if you watch my videos, which hopefully you do, that's why you're here. But Nova by Nick Stumphauser is a nice display that I've gotten really addicted to. Yeah, besides Materia, the other deck I have are the palette cards. I forgot who made them, but I knew them by Weston Hamilton. He called them Swatch, and then I think the project got transferred to someone else. Faces are kind of different, and usually I'm not a fan of pink, but sometimes I'll make an exception, like with these, because these have a lot more green and blue as well, which are colors I do like. So hopefully I can get a good take of like Rolling Stones, just like a combo, you know. Not the best for fanning because it looks like that, but overall I like this deck. A bit thicker than Materia because it's not crushed, but it's definitely not as thick as like Theory 11 or Bicycle even. And it's for beginner cardistry. You don't have to learn the basics, but I would recommend learning the basics. The basics being like Charlier, Scissor Cut, Revolution Cut, and Sybil, and even the Worm. So basic, I just dropped that card. And of course the spring and the fan. So I would recommend learning the basics and then branching out to other moves. Now, if you see a move that looks super hard, don't get discouraged and keep trying it. And if you still can't get it, maybe take a break from trying to learn it and then come back to it, because you may find once you're more experienced that the move you were struggling with is actually easier now that you have more experience. So, for example, I thought re-trigger, which I just messed up for some reason. Re-trigger and trigger were really hard, like my first and second year of cardistry, but then during like my third year, I finally realized what I was doing wrong, and I find it a lot easier now to do those two moves. And practice, of course, is the key to keep going. And finally, my last tip is to try and find good tutorials. Here on this channel, I try and make really good in-depth tutorials. Rise Magic, of course, has good in-depth tutorials. Now, Anyone Worldwide, they have good demos of how to do the move, but they're not tutorials. So if you really want to learn how to do a move, find good in-depth tutorials. Because like the original tutorial you may find may be terribly explained. So those are some beginner tips. I also have an old video on things I wish I knew before starting cardistry and just how to start cardistry. They've got good tips. You guys can't do any kind, you should try S dribble by Shin. Yeah, I think like S dribble is like that, but high. I am not a risk-taking cardist. I'm very bad at practicing risk-taking moves like aerials, which if I want to get good at, I should be practicing, but I just don't. Do dovetail. So dovetail is like something like this. So you got the scissor cut, then you break off a packet, you drag it over, you close the scissor, you close that packet. That's literally all it is. I just, by Tobias Levenson, I mean, maybe at the time it was a cool flourish. I'm literally struggling to do it for some reason. I don't practice it much because it's literally just that. I'm probably gripping too hard, but yeah, you just break off a packet. No, it's so messy. Drag it over. Oh well, that was awful. By the way, these are new cards, or newer cards, so they are more on the slippery side, so that's partially why I dropped cards. That's also me just making an excuse because that was really bad. But yeah, that's probably my least favorite flourish by Tobias because it's so basic and not really Tobias's style nowadays. He makes so much better stuff now. And it's just not anything special. I bent the corners of my cards. So yeah, that was Dovetail, a poor performance of Dovetail. My first deck that I ever got, or the first deck that I used for Cardistry was the Blue Aviators. If you know what those look like, they're just like a standard deck, and they're blue. They have a smooth finish, which I used to think was plastic coated, but it's not plastic coating, it's a smooth finish. The first deck I bought was a cheap Cardamundi deck, two cheap Cardamundi decks. It's called Ace Authentic and Classic cards. They're just basic standard cards too that are cheapo decks, and they're kind of trash. I think the first like high quality deck I got were Blue Monarchs, and then the last deck I bought these at the same time, but I got Materia and Palette. Both I think are really good decks. How many hours do I practice at night? Well, it really depends on the night. If I'm like really addicted to whatever I'm practicing, I'll be staying up till 2 a.m., 1 a.m., 2 a.m. practicing Cardistry. So I would say at least 3 hours probably though. For one night, on an average night, and then obviously more hours if I'm staying up till 1 or 2 a.m. And that's just at night. I try to practice all day, but sometimes I'm too busy where I can't practice, or I'm just like don't have the energy or motivation to practice. But yeah, just like 3 hours or so. Thank you, anyone Life World. Your cards are like growing. I think it's because like they're getting clumpier with like just like dirt and sweat and moisture, mostly moisture actually, from like water vapor in the air that goes into the cards. And also if your cards are like bent and crimped and there's like gaps in between the cards, that will obviously make the deck just like a bit thicker, you know, because like obviously there's a lot of air that's very exaggerated, but if you get the air out and try and fix the crimps, what you can do to like fix the crimps, or you can try to do at least, is put your cards under a stack of books and under some heavy weights, and that will sandwich the cards better. And also, I don't know if you have the jokers and ad cards still in the box. Personally, I take those out and keep them in a separate container, and that will definitely help you free up some space in your box. Now, you of course don't have to do that, but if you want more space in the box, maybe take out your ad cards and jokers, or maybe just your ad cards, depending on how nice the ad cards are. Like for I can get it. For the palette deck, these are the ad cards, or the jokers, or whatever you want. Just blank. So I would take these out if there's nothing interesting to them. Now for materia, I can't pick up from a smooth table, dang it. Like, maybe you want to keep this card in, but I would take like a card like this out, free up some space. And of course, just wash your hands before you use your cards. That'll get some of the nasty oils on your hands from getting on the cards. And if it's like humid outside, maybe don't use your cards outside in the humid air. So yeah, where's my advice, Tobias? Yeah, probably, but I mean, I don't think he ever claimed it to be anything special anyway. So I mean, I guess it's a nice beginner move if you really need encouragement to practice your scissor cut, and you really also just want to learn a 3-packet cut. Just do that. But yeah, that's dovetail. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Oh yeah, bicycle cards. I mean, bicycle cards in general are just kind of on the thicker side. So yeah, just be sure to keep trying. Yeah, but yeah, sorry to hear that. So yeah, that wasn't helpful, was it? Yeah, today, if you keep, I don't really have that problem, but I also don't put the cards back in the box much. Like, if I'm using a cards, usually what I do, honestly, is if I have my cards and I'm still using them, like, on a daily basis, I usually have the box here, take the cards, put them right on top. I don't really use the box like I should, so sorry that you're having this problem. But yeah, just try taking out some cards. If you have the ad cards and jokers in there, take those out if you can. Especially like bicycle ad cards, they're just kind of boring, and ad cards obviously, because they're like, go subscribe to our YouTube, or go follow our bicycle Instagram, where all you see is just bicycle cards, obviously. I mean, yeah, learning from demos, if that's what you're saying. I mean, you don't have to stick to learning to demos, because sometimes that can cause you to learn the move wrong if your goal is to actually learn. But if you're trying to create, yeah, demos can help, because you might find something, because they're not telling you what to do, you're just trying to follow the motion. But then if you find, oh, instead of doing mantra, you can break off from here and go into something else. Yeah, demos though can help you be more creative. If that's what you're saying, I agree with that. Yeah, I'm not very creative as a cardist, unfortunately. I'm trying to create, but it's just not my thing, because I don't like anything I create. Or I'll create something, like it, and then a few weeks after practicing it, I'm like, okay, why am I practicing this move? I don't like it. It doesn't look good. So, yeah, sorry I wasn't much help with your tuck box situation. Hopefully you find a solution. Maybe someone on the internet, someone else on the internet will have a better solution, and you can get that problem solved. I don't think they're available anymore, actually, but I have these things called card caddies. They're like made of plastic, and just if you find an alternative for a normal tug box, like even these, which plastic card cases, which you can get from SoCal Playing Cards if you buy one deck. These are nice, good, and protective, and can go around your box. And so if it can go around your box, it might be able to fit your bicycle cards that grew in thickness. Yeah, I'm like gonna move this over. Oh, don't fall. Dude, I'm just so obsessed with the stupid sunrise. So I worked, not really, but I wanted it so bad because, dude, I haven't seen a live stream, but I don't really watch many live streams, but I haven't seen a Cardistry live stream with a sunrise in the background, and it's currently 7:20 almost Eastern time, so, not gonna lie, I'm getting a little hungry, but I'm gonna keep going until a while, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, you can watch performances too. If that helps you be more creative, that's great. Need some water. I'm still a little salty that after all the entire time, I knew the sun was over there, and yet I had the camera pointing over there instead, but no, it is what it is. Let me see if I can move without dropping the camera. Move you over just a little bit. Buy playing cards with free international shipping or exchange. Well, unfortunately, since I'm not international, I don't really have to worry about that. So, fortunately, no. But, well, it depends on where you are. Based off your name, I don't think you're from the United Kingdom, but Decata Dex, and depending on where you're from, if you can find a online card store that's based in where you are from, that would be good. Or if on Reddit or even Discord, there's a lot of people selling cards, and if you can find someone who's in the same country as you are that's selling those anyones or fontaines that you want, see if you can get into contact with them and buy from them. And okay, you're from you probably already told me that, did you? Yeah, Turkey. Okay, so I don't know about X-Dex, but I don't know how the shipping is for X-Dex, but X-Dex does sell those cards. And if you have Instagram, there's a lot of good card brands on Instagram that hopefully you can find a card store on there. and maybe just ask around on Instagram, because I'm sure there's going to be a lot more people who are more knowledgeable about that than me. So I'm sorry that I'm not much help with either of your issues. I mean, I could eat during a live stream, but I also have to like actually cook my food because I'm by myself, and it's also too early for me to eat because I usually wake up at like 8 or 9, eat around 10 or 11, and it's only like almost 7:25, so it's a little early for that anyway. And I'm pretty sure for Chandler, his wife just cooks his dinner for him, and then he eats it. But I don't have anyone to do that, so, and I'm okay. I can go hungry for a little bit. My favorite deck, based on handling, Cardistry Touch Pulse. I just dropped cards again, dang it. Okay, Cardistry Touch Pulse for handling because, and it's box, it's got a cool box. But Cardistry Touch Pulse because it's printed on the C92 Touch Finish stock. And then in terms of design, not the material, no, not the material. That one kind of changes. Right now, I've said Sirius B V2 for like the longest time, but I really do like the Derive Honey. That's nice red and yellow colors. I do like that quite a bit. And also the pepper, but I think I like the honey better than pepper. So both are Cardistry Touch decks. I dropped all of these cards. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Do you count how many times you do Pincho? No, I just do Pincho, and I've completely bent the cards again. I know I do Pincho a lot though. Should probably first off get a different deck that's not crimped on the corners now. And I should probably be practicing my my Mockingbird. Like a responsible cardist who knows how to practice moves and gets better at them. And I messed that up too. Oh my gosh, my hands are so dry. Yeah, Cardistry will be explained in the next video, and I'm publicly announcing, not just in a live stream, but I'm publicly announcing the giveaway. So that's going to happen at 1,000 subscribers. So Cardistry War is going to happen Cardistry War is going to happen whether or not I hit 1,000 subscribers. The giveaway is going to happen at 1,000 subscribers. Fontaine Rainbow Hollow. It's a cool looking deck, but I already have a holographic Fontaine, and honestly, it doesn't handle the best. I mean, it looks cool, but the handling on it is kind of not my favorite. It's a little too bendy for me, and I don't need another hollow deck. I'd prefer to save my money and just get a normal Fontaine, even if it's just a recolor. Their new designs are cool, and I like that they're doing something different than just a recolor. But I kind of also want to, I need to get an anyone deck. So hopefully I'm saving my money up for just some other decks than a holographic Rainbow Fontaine. Also the speckled part, with all the speckled dots of the rainbow, it's not entirely my thing. It kind of reminds me of like glitter, which is not my thing. But I mean, yeah, it overall looks cool, but I'm just not looking to buy. Oh, hi, Mr. KK. How's it going? That's such an odd question. Series B3 equals Stranger Things waiting time. Well, what time is it? It is 7:28 a.m. Eastern time. So that's eastern part of the United States. There's a few different time zones here in the United States. So 7:28. And there's a bug in here. Hello, new people who have joined the chat. Thank you for coming. We have the amazing sun in the background because no, you can't even see it. Never mind. Yeah, I can't. It's like my screen's over here and then my camera's over here, so I'm trying to like look in two places at once. But anyway, you have the hollow fontaines and the spiral fontaines. Question for you: do they handle the same? Like, are they both printed by Legends playing cards? Like, I can't remember. And if so, do you like how they handle? And do you like the spiraling effect of the spiral hollows? See, I thought that looked cool, and honestly, I was a little salty that I just bought the hollow fontaines and they released the spiral fontaines. But I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna buy those because I want to save my money. So. Yes, I do like Orbit decks. Unfortunately, I of course only have one because they're a bit more on the like any deck over $10, I usually don't get because I just don't get. I mean, this one is an exception, but I like pretty much all the orbits. I mean, my least favorite orbit is, I think, the V7s, which are like the pink and purplish retro. I like the retro, but I'm not a fan of pink. This deck is an exception because there's more than just pink on this deck. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the V7s. I like the V8s. I really like the Aesop Rock and the Parallel editions of the V8s. And I like the V4s, even though they're all black. And I like the V6s, which I think are the green ones with like the UFO, something like that. So, yeah, I think though, based on what I have seen, Aesop Rock, because it's like the most colorful and vibrant, kind of. But yeah, I only have the V8s, which I do really like. Yes, I do pretty much wear a watch all the time. When I'm running, when I'm sleeping, when I'm doing daily stuff. Now, if I'm like taking a shower or swimming and stuff, I obviously take it off because I don't want it to get saturated with water. It is a little bit waterproof though, so like if it gets rained on, it's fine. But yeah, watch all day, every day. It's a pretty smart watch. Like, I can't call or text on it, but I can like see that I get notifications, and it's even got a calendar on it and the weather. And I even have a GPS, or not GPS. Well, yes, it does have a GPS, because usually I use it for running. But I also have the gosh, the compass on it. That's how I figured out where the east was. You can see that. You cannot see that. Never mind. But I have a compass on it, and so I knew the east was around this direction. You know, I don't think I'm not a fan of bugs. And I don't even know the bug went at this point, so I'm okay with that. You can't see it, but there's actually a few bugs outside on this window. It's outside, and then let me jump. Okay, the spirals fan the same. Okay. How much money do I have? Well, I can't really share that information, but I'm very I'm a spender, but I'm also very picky on what I spend my money on. So I'm trying to save a lot of money because I gotta go to college in a few years, and college is expensive. So, and then this year my school is changing, so I gotta save money for that because I have to get new school supplies and things like that. I'm still looking to get more cards, of course, and expand my collection. But I really don't like to spend too much on cards, because especially since it's just 52 pieces of paper, and it's more based on your actual skill than the deck. So any deck that's more than $15, I'm very picky about whether or not I should buy it, and I usually debate it really heavily. So. Do I do swivel cut? I mean, yeah. Usually I do swivel cut if I do rolling stones. If I can quit messing it up, and I still mess it up. Yeah, I mean, well, that was bad. But yeah, I still do swivel cut. I just do a lot more swing cuts than swivel cuts. Yeah, I should probably do more swivel cuts. Oh yeah, the international money, buying, what was it, the Cardistry Derive, it was I don't remember at this point actually, but it was fewer euros. I'm pretty sure euros are worth less than American dollars, so the price on Cardistry Touch was, I think it was maybe 15 euros, and then I had to spend over $20. Yeah, I understand. Not entirely understand, because wow, that's a lot of Turkish currency. Yeah, I can't see the screen at this point. It's so bright out. Yeah, it is hard to buy decks with different currency. Yes, actually, I would like to do engineering of some sort, Matthew Woodling. I probably said that name wrong. But yeah, I'm very interested in science and math, because I'm a nerd and I'm weird, so. Pinch-on combo looks amazing. Thank you. As you can tell, I do it a lot. Probably too much than I should, instead of practicing other moves. Favorite deck for Cardistry? I mean, I still like Serious BV2 because, they got a nice vibrant color. Recently though, since I've gotten these, I've liked these materia cards and the palette cards. But my favorite deck still for handling is Cardistry Pulse, because of the C90 touch stock it's just so soft and still handles real well. Honestly though, I haven't used it in a while because I don't want to like completely use the deck I don't want to completely wear the deck out, but it's got good stock. On pretty much any deck though these days, that's printed by USPCC has good handling. I mean, I of course I use tally hose a lot too. There's a bug over there. Probably can't see it, but it's there. $2 days per month. Well, honestly though, I buy like maybe a deck every few months. Like 2 days per month is still a lot for me. I also like don't have my own like card to buy from online stores, so I have to ask my parents, and I'm kind of afraid to like ask my parents every month to be like, hey, can I get a new deck of cards, even though I just bought a deck last month and it still hasn't come in yet. Like I bought Rise playing cards back whenever those released, which were a long while ago. Still haven't gotten those, so waiting on those. But yeah. Oh yeah, Gerard was $30. Yeah, that's quite a bit. Do I collect things other than cards? Not really. I mean, well, I know not really. These are worry bricks though. I only have 2 of these, but I'm trying to expand my collection on these 2. These are worry bricks by Weston Hamilton. And I would like to get more. Like, I only got 1 thing of these, and I wish I'd gotten 2 at this point. But I don't collect stamps. I don't collect lanyards or really anything. I don't collect Pokemon cards. It's mostly just like playing cards at this point. I mean, I guess if Legos count, but then again, I haven't gotten Legos in a long time, so never mind. So the answer to your question is no, not really. Oh, $24. Hey, that's still quite a bit. Yeah. Backdrop there. Is it are you talking about this? Is this what was it? Back palm looper? I haven't actually done this in a while, but yeah, I like that move. If that's what you're talking about, let me know, and thank you for telling me the name if that is correct. I have crushed a card with my chair, like my rolling chair. I even included it in a video once, and yes, I was pretty sad about it. Also, I had a green monarch that I dropped on the floor after doing a move, and my dog stepped on it, and my dog's claw literally ripped a hole right through the middle of it, and so I was very upset about that. So I don't have the card with me, but I have the card that my dog stepped on. It's not very happy about that. So, you hate bugs? Yeah. Not a fan of them either. Yeah. I don't know how people. I know a teacher though. He collects beetles, or like dead beetles, or something where they're like preserved. So, and then he like studies them for biology. Yeah, I could not handle that. That just grossed me out. So. Why am I streaming so early? You're a little second over 3. You're a little late. I started streaming like 2 hours ago, and it's only it's 7:42 Eastern time in the U.S. So I don't know what time it is for you. But yeah, I was so obsessed about the sunrise. Can you even see? You can't really see at this point. I might move the camera back so I can see. So yeah. By the way, you can't see, but I'm filming on my phone, and then it's connected wirelessly through Wi-Fi on my computer to my computer, which is streaming through OBS, and then the OBS connects to YouTube, and yeah, so that's how that works. I gotta turn my chair around too. I literally like set this up all last night because I was so excited about the sunrise, and then it turns out I point the camera in this direction, which is the complete wrong side of where the sun is. So that's, wait, I should probably move the chat. By the way, I hope you guys like the chat here now. I thought it was just cool to add in for fun, you know, because I saw it on Rise Magic, and I'm kind of a copycat of Rise Magic, let's be honest. But, well, I'm like Rise Magic, but lower quality. Can I get more light in here? Probably not the right side, but anyway. What, to the Beatles, probably? Yeah. Have I taught my parents cardistry? You know, they've watched a few of my videos, and I literally went up to one of my parents one time while they were watching the dismantle tutorial. I don't know if Nothing is Innocent is still in here. Oh no, he probably is. But one of my parents was watching a dismantle tutorial, and I was like, here's some cards, follow along. And they're like, no, I'm good, I don't have the dexterity for that. So that didn't quite work out. Fortunately, they missed out on a cool display. And I've tried to do, like, even Charlier cut. I know I've taught somebody, Black Hawk. I can't remember if it was my parents or just one of my friends. And so, yeah, I've tried to teach, like, Charlier cut to somebody, though. They're not very good, though. But, yeah. Saw a notification like 2 hours ago. Oh yeah, so you're about the same time zone then. Yeah, I try to teach my friend the spring too. Not sure they still know how to do it at this point because it's been quite a while, but yeah, every time I try to teach my parents though, they're like, no, they just give up like so quickly. And I mean, obviously it's just like not their interest, which is fine, but it'd be cool if more people I knew did cardistry like around me, because I currently don't have any family members that do cardistry or any friends at my school that do cardistry. Like, there's one person who tried to do cardistry and I think they quit, so that's unfortunate for them. I'm gonna move my light real quick to the other side, and hopefully that will help something. Dude, this might be like really awful lighting for a video, but I wanted to try something cool, because usually I'm not very good at trying new things, but I'm trying something new. Does that help at all? Maybe, maybe not. So, yeah, I'm gonna be very vague about this, but I am at a different house in front of a lake near me in the southern USA. But if you know, you know. So, yeah, just nice in front of the lake, trying to get a sunrise. Well, the sun already rose, but If you were here from, only a few people were here from the sunrise, but you are Rise Magic Bananas. That is very true. I'm not an adult, and I'm not a professional videographer or editor, but I'm working on trying to be better. I'm definitely never going to be at their level. Oh, I like Rise Magic, but also really short because they're like almost 7 foot tall, and I'm barely over 5 foot. So, yeah, not Rise Magic. Favorite Charlier cut is Hothead 2. You mean your favorite like two-handed cut? But that is, or Tobias cut. But yeah, that is a really cool move by Tobias. I of course have yet to learn it because I have been really slow at well, not like slow at learning, but I've been really slow at learning a new move after I learned a new move. If that makes any sense. My voice is getting like a little tired now because I usually don't talk this much. Everything is yes, almost everything is a variation of Charlier, but is everything a variation of Charlier? Is the worm really a variation of Charlier? Because you do more, scissor, or the spring is not a variation of Charlier, I can tell you that. Yeah, I'm not doing, no, I don't know the full version of Rolling Stones. I know, like, just that part, and then I just go into some other closer because, I learned Rolling Stones off of an Instagram video from Harrison Mace, and that's all he did. He just did Rolling Stones like that. Whoop. No, that's not right. But I saw it off of Instagram, and I also saw like Silas Busk, if you know who that is. He's like the combo guy, and he doesn't do the full, I don't think he does the full version of Rolling Stones either. So, no, I do not. I know there's a video on it. I have just yet to watch it. You're still trying to get your face perfect? Yeah. Face is like, I'm not gonna say it's easy to get the mechanics down, but it's easier to get the mechanics down than trying to get it to where it just looks as good as Tobias's or Chandler's, or even the Julian Steiber, who I mentioned in my face video, if you watched that. This light is not getting any brighter. Get closer. But yeah, I'm trying to get it better than how it is. Trying to get it more flowy, more smooth, you know? And I just dropped that. No, Cardistry kid has a friend who does. Oh no, you can say I'm shorter than them, I don't care. Because it's very true. Yeah, I'm still working on trying to fix my mantra because it's really slow. I think Nothing Is Innocent has some tips on how he does mantra, if he can share that. But I'm still working on mine. And I took the other video down because I was trying to do, because I was teaching a combo, and the original creator wanted me to take it down, so I did, because I wanted to be respectful. Yeah, Card Baby's good, a good card person. I haven't seen much of his stuff until more recently. But yeah, he's got some good stuff. When can see durable playing cards? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by like durable cards or humidity-proof decks. Like, are you asking? I just dropped cards. Are you asking what decks are humidity-proof or durable? If you're asking for like durable cards, thicker decks, like Theory 11 decks, I find to be very durable. They may clump up. Some people said they clump up more easily, but I've found that they are still more durable because they're thicker and they like snap better, and I'll pick those up later. So hopefully I don't drop these and then I have to pick up both cards. Yeah, this is long, sorry Nathan. But yeah, feel free to go if you have to go. So, but thank you for being around so long, Nathan. Yeah, you were here since the beginning. Yeah, some do post the same thing, but I mean, as long as the people enjoy it, then it's fine. Yeah, Card Baby does though post pretty much the same thing. So, which I do prefer like somebody to post different things too as well. But do you do? I don't have the video of you performing face on, like I don't have a video put up of you doing face right now, so I would have to rewatch the video. I think you're doing it right though. I think you're just like, your style in general, like even your Barolo 2 style is different, which is completely fine. Like do your own style and have your own like flow, you know? So, but I mean, I know like a lot of people what they miss is like some people don't put the rotating packet in between the scissor cut and they just like rotate it outside. So just make sure you're doing it in between the scissor cut, I guess. And I dropped that too. But I mean, still, I mean, I think your face is looking pretty good based on my memory. And you've gotten a lot better since when you first learned it, of course. Car Baby's not posting Cardistry anymore. Yeah, oh yeah, if you're Ukraine, probably having issues still. Or not Ukraine, but yeah, like even December Boys too, they're having, they're stuck in a bad spot. Yeah, that sounds so bad. Let me pick up these cards. Oh my gosh. Okay. I've been streaming for over 2 hours. So, yeah, I would like to make it to 8 a.m. for me. It's almost 7, or wait, it's almost 8 a.m. So like 4 more minutes. I don't know what I was just saying. Do a spring combo. You know, I just picked these up, but like I've been trying to do, well, no I haven't, but I want to do the spring triangles, but you know, that was so bad. You know, you gotta like have that consistent form of the Charlier while you're doing the spring. I don't know any other spring combos than that though. I mean, there's like I think there's what's my brain is too early for this. That thing that's still not helpful. That thing where you do like a ruffle shuffle, but it's with the spring. You know, it's like, dude, I don't know. It's something like this. Oh, that was so bad. Yep. Alright, thanks for joining. Yeah, go to have fun at work. Yeah, thank you for joining. I gotta pick up these cards again. Spring half the deck, then 2 times deck flip and spring again. Wait, so like, okay. Wait, so like, that was such a bad spring. I need to, let me try this one. I completely missed catching those. Oh my gosh, this chair I'm using is really in the way, honestly, and I'm not a fan of it. So I started Cardistry, basically, I was watching this show on Netflix called Brain Games, and they featured Andre Jig, and Andre was of course doing like his fans and his cuts. I don't remember honestly I don't remember what he did. He did the spring, and then so basically, I saw him doing all that stuff, and I thought it was so cool. So I got into YouTube, and I looked up Cardistry, Cardist, Andre Jig, and I think the first video I watched was from Theory 11, Andre Jig Uncut Cardistry. It's about 4 minutes long of Andre doing Cardistry, of course. He did like, you know, he did more basic moves like Charlier and L cuts and other more basic kind of cuts. But yeah, that video just really got me interested, and so I wanted to learn mostly the spring, and then eventually I saw more stuff and I was like, okay, yeah, I want to learn this. And I did not know it would get to this big of a hobby where I'd be collecting all these cards. So yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know you want me to drop cards, but hey, I can drop enough cards on my own. But yeah, like I haven't even done Mockingbird this entire time. Now I can do it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's a nice, cool looking background too. There we go. Trying to move I don't know. Oh, that looks rough. I'm moving. Okay, I'm moving back over to the original spot now. And then you get that light in the way. No, that's in the way. Okay. we're moving again, because honestly I think that's a better view and the lighting's better, at least. You know, just changing it up every few minutes is fun. That's not help, but you know, it's okay. It is what it is. It's not like I completely missed the sun. No, I totally completely missed the sun because the sun is over there. I'm gonna stream for over 2 hours now. I feel like that's like the average stream length that I have. I am so tired. So now okay, so Nathan's back. Does that say Among Us, or is that like what is that? Am I just like I'm completely lost. Among Us. There's someone. So like if I was showing Cardistry to someone, honestly, I'd probably show them something basic like Sybil, because that was bad. Something basic like Sybil, or even, actually I would, yes, I am still doing pinch show. You know, I would actually probably try and do a combo, so that way they can like see a full variety of some moves. So probably like something like face, because that's like, that was bad too. But face, because one, faced is usually a crowd pleaser. Like a lot of people like faced. And then I can transition into a Sybil. And then I can transition to some other combos, and Pincho, because I love Pincho. It's overly addicting for me. So, I mean, of course, I'd probably also do a spring, throw in a spring. But yeah, I think a combo would be good, because like they can see a variety of moves. And you do like closer, I mean, you can do all kinds of things. It's just one like long display of moves. And then they'll be introduced to several parts of Cardistry. Then we can do an aerial. So yeah, try to learn a move right now. Best time to move because of the amazing stuff. You should learn one-handed tailor made. Yeah, so I tried to learn that, but every time I did it, like the cards like completely like won't stay on my pinky, because it just keeps falling off. Now I'm not blaming, well yeah, let's be honest, I'm blaming small hands, but yeah, I tried to learn it, and I might go back to it later and hopefully I'll get it, but I have seen one-handed tailor made. Now, a move I do want to learn, well actually I have a lot of moves I want to learn, but I can do there's two moves that I really want to learn right now. I can try to learn one from a performance or one from an actual tutorial, and hopefully I don't get copyrighted. So let me know nothing is innocent if you want me to try to do from a performance or from a tutorial. I know earlier you said do it from a performance because performances make you more creative, and it gives you more learning experience too, of course. So one hand TaylorMade is very addicting. Yeah, I hope I can figure out how to do it. Might need some tips too. But I think the first step is just to rewatch the tutorial, which I will do here later. Still, I'm trying to get this thumb cut part of this move to be better, because that packet gets messy, like right there. Then I'm trying to get this flip to be better, so that way I can combo both of these together. But it's a little slow. Okay, we're gonna try moving the set again. I'm gonna move it this way. Try and get some more sunlight to light me up because I cannot see very well. Oh, that very helpful. Okay. Move the chat back over. Somewhere else. Whatever. Okay. I still cannot see. What is the longest time I've taken to learn a move? Probably a few months for face. Like 1 or 2 months, maybe even, no, probably not 3, but probably 2 months. Just like, because I struggled so much, even after watching Chandler's tutorial or troubleshooting, I struggled with this little packet and keeping it on my middle finger. Even when trying to lock it on my middle finger, it would still fall off all the time. Other moves I've just taken a long time to learn. And first off, I tried to practice face very consistently because I wanted to learn it so bad. But other moves I might have taken a long time to learn because I was not consistent with practicing it. So like trigger and re-trigger, I started to learn like early in my cardistry journey, and then I gave up, and then I just didn't practice it, and then I came back to it. So kind of like that. It'd be nice if I could get like a white piece of paper or something here. Anyway, yeah, that took a while. Do I have any sign decks? I have a few sign decks. The first sign deck, or the first 2 sign decks I have are signed by Chandler from Rise Magic. I have the blue Black Lions by David Blaine that I won from Rise Magic giveaway that I believe are signed by both Grant and Chandler from Rise Magic. I love those I love that I have the signature, and those are pretty cool cards. I also have the Pepper Derived deck by Cardistry that I won from a giveaway as well from Rise Magic. That's only signed by Chandler because I think Grant moved away by then. And then I have just a standard bicycle deck that I went to a Magic show, and I saw Lance Burton, and he didn't really he did some Magic, but it was more of like a kids kind of Magic show. But I had Lance Burton sign my deck of bicycle cards, so I think that's really cool. And which deck is more valuable? If you're talking like in terms of the signatures, probably in terms of the sign deck, probably the Cardistry Derived Honey. But if you're talking about like all my decks, which deck is the most valuable? Probably like the holographic Memento Mori, just because that deck was like $40 and it's currently, I think, the most expensive deck I own, which honestly is not that much compared to some decks selling for $60 nowadays. But you know, I'm not very big on spending so much on cards. Challenge, try to do a smooth combo like you. After Skater, I can't do Skater. Oh, no, wait, you're saying Skater, you're unfaced, so I should do that to me. 3 months, okay. Yes, I am still live, lol. Yeah, I've been live for almost 2.5 hours, my goodness. I need to move my light again, because this entire face is dark, or if I can get a piece of paper. I'm gonna be right back real quick, and then I'm gonna try and do a combo. So I'll be right back. Right back. I can't speak. Hold on. Okay. Now I want a piece of paper. I'm gonna put that right there. Does that help at all with the lighting? I don't know. I'm just trying to make it better. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure learning, since skirt and face are so similar, learning one would be helpful to learning the other. But smooth combo, I mean, there's so many combos I could do. I don't know which. If are you trying to do like, if you want me to do mantra, I can't do mantra like you can. But I can do like you know, I've already messed up. That sucks. You know, face into like, are you trying to do like are you saying do a combo that you would do, or just do a combo smooth? I'm so confused. Like, I'm trying to like remember what you do. Kind of do like face, and then I've already messed up. Go into a face, and then we're gonna go into, I don't know what I just did there. I'm just like, it's my mantra, not looking the best. And yeah, okay, this sun kind of beating on me. It's getting a little warm now. It's a little warm now, but doing some and some combos. Do Rolling Stone, and then you can do Lego Love. Let's do a I've messed up that mantra. Hands are so dry too. I need to do like I split that packet. Let me try the other cards. Yeah, that's not working. Nope. Okay, well, I saved that, surprisingly. Over 2.5 hours. I'm about ready to move the set again. Okay. Because there's like nobody in the chat, so it's fine. Yeah, challenge. I'm sure challenges failed. Successfully failed. Okay. If you're gonna look, if you I cannot speak, but if you are gonna fail at something, fail successfully. That's the life lesson for you. So that great motivational advice. If you're gonna fail, fail successfully. It's still too dark. I can't. That sun be bright. Oh my gosh. I have completely moved this set, this camera, whatever, like, what, 5 times in just one live stream? So, yeah. Ow. Hit my elbow. And this is too tall. Good. I think this is where the bug was earlier, and I do not like bugs, but this is where I am now. So let's try and angle that up a little bit. This is the part of the stream where I'm just doing dumb stuff, which it's like the entire part of the stream. And now I'm so far away from the chat that I can't see. But, that looks so dumb. By the way, I have 2 YouTube accounts. First one. Oh, okay. Thank you for following me on 2 accounts. Can you beatbox? I can beatbox the very basic sounds. So that's like a and a and also I got my wisdom teeth removed recently, like a week ago, and they're still sore, so doing that was not very a good idea, but I can do this is like my favorite sound to do because I think it's so funny seeing people react. But drinking water, it's like it sounds so stupid and looks stupid probably. Well, I always do, but I just love making that sound. Yep, it's epic. This is exclusive content. The live streams, you won't see. Well, you will see me acting a full-on normal YouTube videos, but you know. Are oils by touching these? Are you picking up oils by touching these stuff? Are you what do you mean by that? Aren't you picking up oils by touching these stuff? I mean, yeah, I'm sure I am, but it's okay. Oh, crap, I just... This is a pretty cool view though. That's you can't go wrong with a view of the lake and some really harsh lighting coming from the sun that you're having right now. Like, this is an exclusive setup that I've got going on right now. Well, actually, the video I'm having on the materia and the palette deck, these they're set in this area too. Cause I did a full day of filming yesterday. Now I should probably do a full day of editing once this live stream is over. By the way, I have no idea whenever I'm gonna end this live stream yet, because I don't know. Man, that sun's getting hot. Yeah. I mean, hey, I've got a few materia decks though, so I think I'll be okay. I've got a few because they were on sale for cheaper than usual price. I'm moving this. This looks dumb. Got a few materia here that I got. That's completely backwards. So, I think if I ruin one deck, I'll be okay for a good while. A good while, not forever, just a good while. Yeah. So, that's that. That was not good. Do I have any tips to improve English skills? I think Nothing is Innocent can help you better than I can because English is my native language. I can speak like a small amount of Spanish, and that's about it, and a small amount of German, but English is my main language, so I grew up knowing English, and so I'm not really bilingual in any way, but I mean, I just use your resources, and even Google Translate is sort of accurate sometimes. Sometimes it's completely wrong, but just use your resources, use Google, use books, use people, ask people who are better at speaking English than you. Yeah, that's, I'm sorry, again, I'm not very good at helping you. I haven't really helped you with this entire live stream, but yeah. No, I do not freestyle beatbox because I'm not really a music person, or like with creating music or creating anything. I'm more of a logical, analytical person than a musical, artsy, creative person. So, no, I don't really freestyle beatbox. Honestly, I haven't really beatboxed in a while, not just because of like the wisdom teeth surgery, but just because I feel awkward making sounds in front of other people. But right now, again, I'm by myself, so it's all good. I'm not used to yelling, if you can't tell. It's so awkward. But, you know, I messed it up. No, it's good to try something different, and this is something different than what I usually do. And gosh, that sun is hot. I can't sit here. Starting to get sweaty. Hello, adorable oven. I messed that up. Hello, adorable oven. How's it going? Look, I know I missed your video in the 500 vibes, so I am automatically including it in the Cardistry award video, which will be announced in the next video. Seriously sorry that I missed your video, so I'm including it in the Cardistry award because I have it. I just didn't edit it because I messed up. So. Oh. Only introverts can understand. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, it's Cal? Is that Callie and Sharon? Or. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll include it in. But thank you for joining. I've been live for how long at this point? Like 2 hours and 44 minutes. I feel like my goal every time I do a stream is to get a longer stream than the last one. So my last stream was like 3 hours, and then it got cut short because YouTube cut it short. Or actually, no, I think we crashed and then that time got taken away. Something like that. However long the stream is, I'm gonna make sure it's over 3 hours because I want to have a stream over 3 hours just to say I streamed for over 3 hours and I can't sit here anymore. This is too hot. Yes, adorable oven. I did download it, so it's all good. Like, I am making sure to include it this time. I'm seriously not happy that I was irresponsible and did not include it. So, $4 hours. Man, that is a long time. I don't know if I can go 4 hours. I've barely been able to make it this past like 2:45 without feeling awkward, but you know, it's okay. So I have to move this again. Well, I don't have to move it, but I'm gonna move it again. Moved the set over like 100 times, but you know, that's okay. That's okay, you know? It's okay to try something different, even if it completely fails. If you fail, yeah, you might have missed this earlier, but if you fail successfully. Isn't that right? That's not where that goes. Oh, shoot. Yeah, y'all missed this, but I literally just broke my outlet. Probably can't see that, but like, bro, literally the part that plugs into the wall just came off. Like, what happened? That's not good. Bro, it literally just can't see it very well, but like this piece is taken off. No, this piece. So, that's not good. Crap. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna have to use a different brick because I completely broke that. Oh gosh. I probably, okay, that's a little fake, but I'm not happy about that. That's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Okay. Let's not be over dramatic, okay? I'm just trying to be interesting, but I'm not interesting, so I'm probably behind on chat now. Oh gosh. Can't see a thing, but whatever. Anyway, good morning, Macintosh. I've been up for almost 3 hours. So, it doesn't feel like morning, but it is morning. It does not feel like 8:30 Eastern time, because usually I'm up much later than this. So that's very weird for me. Okay, sorry. Well, here's the thing though. It's easier for me to say adorable oven than Callian, because that might not be right. Yeah, so basically I think it just like the glue, I don't know, the glue from it just like snapped. Yeah, hopefully I can get that fixed, or if I don't get it fixed, I just get a new one. Can you do 3-card juggle? No, I cannot. Are you saying like actual 3 cards or like packets of cards? Either way, no. Like, I know Matthew Bedoin has like the Ernest thing where, you know, you throw one up and then you throw another one and you throw another one and then you throw another Ernest and you catch and all that stuff. I'm very bad throwing and catching, so I haven't really done that, but, yeah. Top Notch Cardistry released the Fontaine Trials video. Is that what you were talking about? Like, all the several, entries that there were. I can't really see the chat now. Okay. Hello, Alex's Magical Adventures. Oh yeah, you were sleeping. Yeah, I would have been asleep too, but I decided, no, I want the sunrise. And then turns out the sun was on the completely wrong side. Because this is where the camera was, and the sun is over there. Which I might move the setup for like the 100th time here in a second. Yeah, I know it's Indian, but because I'm so bad at like pronouncing foreign names, or I'm really bad at pronouncing like a lot of things anyway, which I apologize if I say your name and it's bad. So, Mehul, you know I can't pronounce, I don't have any confidence when I say your name either. That's also probably just an issue of mine. I just don't have confidence when I say the name, but no, actually like 3-ball juggle, but they're making it. Okay. Yeah, I can't juggle. I can't even juggle balls. That's stupid. But I can't juggle I have like juggling balls, and I tried to juggle, but my like catching was so bad, and then I think like the longest I could juggle was like a solid 5 seconds or less. So yeah, 6:05 Indian time. Yeah. Oh, he released. Okay, he released May week 3 and 4. Okay. No, you're all good. Okay. Yeah, sorry if I pronounced your name wrong though. I still feel bad. Okay, so it's getting better. You know, I remember whenever I first tried to say it, it was really cringy. 6:05 p.m. Yeah, I'm sure that's a lot better than whenever the last stream was. What was the last stream? Probably like AM for y'all because it was PM for me. Yeah, so part of why I wanted to do the stream, besides the fact that sunrise, I wanted to let more international viewers join my stream. We've been going for almost 3 hours, but not quite. Not quite 3 hours. So, wait, I'm moving this cell once again. And now you can't see me. Never mind, we're going back. This light is shining so weird. I don't understand like what it's doing, honestly. But you know what? That looks pretty good. Hey. Okay. So, have you heard of David Blaine's magic course? I have heard of it. I haven't actually like seen any videos or any like advertisements of it. I've just heard of it from, I think, Kevin Booth. He has a video on it. And let me just like, but I know Kevin Booth has a video. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's him. He's got a video. He's like, is David Blaine's magic course any good? And I haven't watched the video yet because I'm so behind on watching some videos. But yeah, I need to take a look at that. You like it when I pronounce it wrong? There's a stream that's been on for 3 years. Wow, that's a long time. I couldn't go without crashing in the last one. And then this place that I'm at right now has much, much better internet than my place at home. So that's, hopefully the quality is nice and good. And you know, if I do crazy stuff like this, which isn't really crazy, but if I do like more intense stuff, it's not lagging every 5 seconds and crashing. Hasn't crashed so far, and I really hope it doesn't. And the chat isn't super delayed, I don't think, like it was last time. So that's very good. That's really nice. So yeah. That was very off topic. I don't even know what I was going on off of anymore. Oh yeah, I don't know how they can keep a stream running for 3 hours. Like, I don't even know how some people can keep a stream running for 24 hours. Like, that's crazy to me. Yeah, lo-fi beats, I mean, I don't know any that have 3-year streams, but lo-fi beat streams are so many hours. They're like I follow Lo-Fi Geek, and he's, yeah, Lo-Fi Geek, and he's got like, when it comes to Christmas time, those streams be playing all the time, and it's so long. It's like 10 hours more, 120 hours maybe. And there's a closed on Sunday. They have Star Wars lo-fi beats that I'll listen to every now and then when I'm doing work. But yeah. Oh yeah, yep. And we got the, you don't see them, but I got the bricks. They'll be tanning. Like that. Jackson City 3-hour stream. Yeah, I'll probably have to check that out because I want to see like what's going on. Course is $200. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of money. I don't really spend money on magic. There are a few tricks that I really want to learn that do cost money, but anything above like $100 for starters is expensive to me, very expensive. So yeah, that's a lot. That's crazy. Yeah, that looks really cool. I like. If I lived here, which obviously I don't, or else I would film here in front of this every day, or every video, but I don't. But the next few videos will be, or some videos will be filmed in front of this, and it's like at the beach too. I have a few videos at the beach where I'll film in front of the water. I mean, who doesn't like a nice view of water and the sun? The sun is burning up though, and it's getting a little hot. Jackson City live stream. Been going for 4 years, right? And that's 4 year live stream. I wonder like how many people even watch that, and what the max number of viewers, like the most number of people that are watching the live stream at once are. That's a long time. I wonder how YouTube is gonna process that once the stream is done. I feel like YouTube might like crash, cause like that's a lot of like space and video to process. I mean, again, I don't know what it looks like, so or what the quality of it is. But yeah, that Kevin Booth vid is funny. Check that course out because he wants. I think. Oh yeah. I'll have to watch that video and check out the course. But $200 for a magic course when there's plenty. I mean, it is David Blaine though, but also that's a lot of money. Like, what could I get with $200? I could get a brick of cards for $200. I could do a lot more with like $200 than magic course. By Mihul. Oh shoot, I messed that. Why nothing is innocent. Okay, I don't know if I'll be on still in an hour. We'll see though. But have a good one. You'll have an idea on these street cam live videos. Is that what the Jackson City live stream is? Just like the street of Jackson City? Is that what it's been streaming for the past 4 years? Just the street? It's pretty. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds kind of boring. But so is the stream probably. So, you know, just search up Jackson Hole live stream. Okay, okay. Is that, okay. That still blows my mind, the 4-hour live stream. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours and 2 minutes. Okay, I could have just done the math, but I don't know why I had to look up timer on OBS, but okay, we're gonna get a mockingbird and back up in the sun a bit, even though it's burning me up. That was a pretty good squeeze until the closer. I messed that up. The sun is bright. Bright and hot. I'm gonna search up this 4-hour long live stream because that sounds crazy. 4 hour. I keep saying 4 hours. 4 year. Or 3 hour. Or however long. Jackson Hole live stream. Oh, this is in Wyoming? Okay. I don't want to play it now because I'm streaming too and stuff. But that looks interesting. Going on for about 3,000 hours, yeah. Quite a long time. I've only, you know what, I'm almost there. I've been going for 3 hours. I'm only 1,000th of the way there. I could not stream for that long. That is crazy. Like, goodness. Does anyone know what like the longest card stream is? I think Alex Boyer did a 24-hour live stream of him just like shuffling cards for 24 hours. And I hopped in for like a few times throughout the day, seeing how it was going. But yeah, that's so long. And whatever I think is long may not be long for some people. And we still got a few people in here, surprisingly. So, gosh, I'm so tired. No, I'm not that tired, but I've been talking for 3 hours and 5 minutes. No, it's been quite a morning. Quite a morning. So thank you for coming to spend part of your day, especially Nathan, who left but was here at the beginning of the stream. So thank you for joining. That really does mean a lot because like you took time out of your day to watch a live stream where I do practically nothing but shuffle cards and talk about cards. But yeah, let me see if I can get someone. Let me just last time I tried to check on something on my computer, or not the last time, but one of the times I tried to check on something on my computer, it crashed, and I'm really like hoping it doesn't do that. There's this other girl has been streaming for about 3 years. She thinks that there's a stalker, so she put them up somewhere online. Okay, that's interesting. You think there's a stalker? Yeah, just put up a YouTube stream and hopefully your stalker will be caught live. If there is a stalker. If not, you've just been looking like a fool for 2 or 3 years. Just streaming your home, but I mean, unless you move the cameras though, like they're watching the stream, they're gonna know this is where I don't need to go to stalk you, or else I'll get caught. But that's definitely interesting. 2 or 3 years too. That's so long. So long. I've only been going for 3 hours and 10 minutes. So it's currently 3 hours and 10 minutes now. Almost. Never mind. Almost. We're getting there. Just trying to go along. I should probably check on my camera real quick to make sure it's not completely dead. One second, guys. That's an issue. Why aren't you charging? Gosh, all my devices are getting so hot. Like, I'm getting hot, my camera's getting hot, I'm sure my laptop's burning up, my light I know is getting hot. My water, I forgot I had water, I'm a little thirsty. My breaks are of course irritating. You should go for 4 years live stream. You know, I think I'd rather spend 4 years in college or high school, or just in school, and not worry about going live or doing something on a live stream. Because if I'm doing a live stream, I want to like do something or talk about something. I really feel uncomfortable when I'm just like sitting here doing nothing. And I want to interact with you guys in the chat, so that's why you know, I keep turning away to read the chat. I just dropped my bricks. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, also I'm gonna chat to this side now. Any new Fontaine decks? No, not as of now. Their new Fontaine Fantasies are not entirely my style. I really do like that they're doing something different than just a simple recolor. But, I mean, and some of their designs are really cool. Like I think it's the green splatter and like the clay one and the Discovery I think are cool. But their other ones are just not really my type of design. So, yeah, and then, yeah, and their new holographic decks. I already have a holographic deck or holographic Fontaine, so I'm like, I don't really need another one. I'd rather save my money for something else. What I really need is to get me an anyone deck because I still don't have one. But the new releases recently are just kind of not my style. And then they had the red re-release of the red decks that they sold, like the red checkerboards, the red houndstooth, the red dots, red logos, all the red decks. But they were like $18, and I don't have that much money for a deck of cards plus shipping, so I didn't get any anyone decks. I mean, the newest decks that I've gotten recently are just these two, the materia and the palette. But I got like 4 materia because they were on sale for a really good price, and I might resell 1 or 2 because I could get some money to buy more Fontaines or anyone's. So yeah, that's always an option. The funniest video I've seen. That's a good question. I'm not sure at the moment. I mean, there are a few videos that I find really funny, but then there are some videos that I found really funny in the past I don't really find as funny now. And then there's like different types of funny, like just a simple, oh yeah, that's funny, ha ha ha. That sounds so stupid. But it's just like, and then there's like stuff that I'm like, oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I don't ever say that, but I'm like laughing really hard, and I'm not. And then there are just videos that have like one funny moment, but then the actual video itself isn't actually supposed to be funny. So that is a hard question. I'm sure I can't really answer that right now. Actually, I will say, recently I've watched Beluga, which you may or may not know. He makes Discord conversations, and without spoiling any of them, just in case you haven't seen them and you want to see them, I find his Discord conversations to be funny and interesting, and he's got some good, intriguing videos and great use of like sound effects and stuff like that. So Beluga's good. Yeah, Reggie does get a lot of decks. He's got a lot of hype decks. I don't know how he can afford so many hype decks and get them on release. Or actually, I think he gets them from like resale. But yeah, he had a smaller collection, of course, at first. I mean, everyone has a smaller collection at first, but he's really grown his collection. Yeah, yeah. Beluga's good. Knock knock. I don't recognize that knock knock from Beluga, if that's what you're doing. But I don't remember that knock knock. I'm sorry, I don't get the reference. I'll probably have to like look though. Yeah. Though. Beluga's got some funny conversations, like what was the recent one I watched? I don't know, some of the like comebacks though in his videos I just find funny. So yeah. Yeah, I think he mostly gets a lot of his decks from eBay. I mean, eBay's got some good prices, or at least here in the US, they may have some good prices for some hype decks. And sometimes they may have some really expensive prices for some hype decks. But yeah, eBay's a good spot. Oh, it's a knock knock joke? Okay, my bad. Knock knock. Who's there? Who's there? Yeah, Reggie gets a lot of followers. Mostly from Instagram Reels. I know we talked about this, but man, Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts, and TikTok kind of content are crazy. Kind of overrated though, in my opinion. But yeah, like one of his Instagram Reels, he's got Zopa, which is a move by Nikita Jotsic, which I think I just screwed up his name. Or like one card passes through the other. Not like that, but a lot better than that. But it's got like over 100, almost 200,000 views, and yeah. Oh, knock knock. Who's there? Barbie who? Barbecue. Yeah. Dude, okay, honestly, you're making me a little hungry now, or I was hungry, but I'm still hungry. Yeah, I could use some barbecue, but barbecue's more of like a lunch and dinner thing, and it's only 9 a.m. That's so, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours and 20 minutes. So, yeah, I don't know how long I really don't know how long I'm gonna stream. He's gonna go far most likely. Yeah, I think he reached 1,000 followers recently. I'm still trying to get my first 1,000 subscribers. But that is YouTube, so the algorithm different on YouTube than Instagram. But yeah. Why did the cow cross the road? Oh, barbecue. Yeah, barbecue chips are good. Okay, I don't know, why did the cow cross the road? I feel like I've heard this, but I might not have. Oh, I completely missed that. Oh. Yeah, I think I heard. Maybe I know. Yeah, that's a good one. Better than the chicken. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Wow. But yeah, the cow one's better. The other side. Hey, wait. Okay. What's your? This is a very random question, but what's your favorite kind of chip? Mine is probably barbecue chips. Pretty basic, but what's your favorite kind of chip? If you like chips. If you don't like chips, I don't know what's up with that. Unless you just don't like crunchy foods, something like that. I mean, flowing river. Yeah. I love that. That looks great. You've probably seen a few boats go by too. Yeah, I wish I was here more often, honestly. And I wish I could stream more often. I'm actually here more than I show, but I'm not, like right now I'm here by myself. So I have the house to myself. So I can, I've already hurt Nathan's ears, I think, a few times. but I can be as loud as I want without disturbing anyone. That's why I woke up at like 5 a.m. to watch the sunrise, which, to stream the sunrise, because there's nobody here. You can do whatever. So, yeah, river looks great. Dude, I'm gonna watch this stream back, and I'm gonna see it be super dark where you can't even see the stream, or the lake, or the river, or whatever, the body of water is, and then I'm gonna fast forward into the video, and it's gonna be daylight to here. Like, that's good. I think that's so cool. I was so obsessed with the sunrise. Salt and vinegar. That's an okay chip. Just not my personal favorite, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm basic barbecue. And then you got like, yeah. Here, you need, what's the one like dribble move? It's like flow of the river, flow of the river. Something like that, I don't know. Or water bend. Wait, let's use a deep sea material. Because the sea, water, it's deep. If I can get it. Yo, that was pretty good. You probably didn't see any of it because like the sun went away on me, but yo, that was pretty good. Okay, this might sound weird, but okay, yeah, I've never tried that, but I'm not very like outgoing with my food, but that's interesting. I mean, if you like it, that's cool. That's definitely different. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that. Let me try and change something real quick. Okay, there we go. We got the chat box to be a little bit smaller because there's not many people in chat at the moment. So like, why be big? Oh my, that was a fail. On so many levels. Gosh, I do not usually talk this loud. It's probably not even that loud. I can't hear what the stream sounds like, but yeah, it's not usually this loud. But yeah, that's crazy. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, my voice is a little sore now. Oh my gosh, I've been talking like. So my voice is so high too. But anyway, is there anyone still left in chat? Y'all been here, man. Y'all been here for quite a while. Thank you for sticking around. That's not usually something that happens. I doubt any of my real life friends are even up at this moment because it's 8:11. It's like 8 a.m. Central Time, 9 a.m. Eastern Time, so many different time zones. But yeah, got Head Carousel. Pretty good. Let's see. Haven't been able to do a good Nova this entire stream. Yeah, that was a pretty good Nova. And I dropped a card, which I've been doing all stream, just dropping cards. talking cards, dropping cards, terrible rapping without cards. Wrong ones. But these screens kind of match. I want to like be able to combo both of these two items together, but I don't know enough tricks, so it's just like that. It's not only that. Wait, I want to get like the snap at the same time, but that happens. Okay, I know y'all, if you've been here for a while, you're probably sick of me moving the set, but I'm moving the set because I want a different view. So, oh shoot, I just dropped my water. You know what, that does better on the floor anyway. Oh. Okay, so I made a story on Instagram. I hope someone sees that. Wait, let me just check something real quick. Okay, so some of my friends are up. Well, I say some, like one friend in real life is up. That's surprising. Anyway, do I play any instruments? The answer is a no. I tried to learn piano like a few years ago, and then I just like gave up on it, or I just didn't get interested in it. Piano probably would have helped though with cardistry because, you know, finger skills and stuff, but I just never got interested in piano. But also, like, I don't know, I mean, I would love to play an instrument. I'm just not really the most musical person. But yeah, I think it'd be cool to play an instrument. Let's try it. Like this. So, that's the answer to your question. No. Just no. And need to move this down a little bit. Don't fall. Oh, 3.5 hours. Okay, I think I've reached my longest stream now. It's still early for me. It's like 9 a.m. This is about what time I would usually wake up on a normal day. But I've been awake for 4 hours now, and it feels like it should be the afternoon. And it's not. And I don't know what to do. Because I'm just gonna keep going and hope somebody else joins or something. I don't know. Or I could like try and learn a move. I could try and learn a move right now. If anyone's like still watching, but let's see. Or I could like, I don't know. I don't want to get copyrighted either. Maybe that's kind of an issue. This might not be a good thing. Anyway. Gosh. Man, okay. 3.5 hours. Should I go for a 4-hour stream? I might be able to, since I mean now is the time. We're 30 minutes away from it. I think like same music has been playing for the past however many hours, so I'm gonna get some different music. Okay. Got some different music now. Hopefully it might be a little loud. I'm not sure. I can't hear the music. I'm gonna try and do a better Mockingbird. I could be here by myself. I don't know. Jesus. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for 4 hours. Hopefully it doesn't crash or my camera doesn't die. Yeah, I will sit here though, shuffling cards on camera for 30 more minutes if I have to. Just to get 4 hours. Then you can get like, that looks okay. I'm gonna do what? That sun, bright. I can't see. Been changing setup so many times. What happens if I turn this off? Practically nothing changes. But anyway, got the nice flowing water, which is what I wanted. I wanted the sunrise and the flowing water in the stream, and I got it. Yeah, there's nobody here. Alright, well, I will sit here for 30 minutes by myself, because I can, and I'm awkward like that. So hopefully somebody joins. If nobody joins, I will sit here for 30 minutes practicing, and if someone's rewatching this, they can practice with me. But you know, I'm going for that 4-hour stream though. And yeah. Because I don't have anything else interesting to do except for talking to myself, which I do on a daily basis. 9:22. Oh my gosh. It's quite a morning. Hey, no, 930 subscribers. Probably already hit that earlier, but I didn't see the number. At 9:31 actually. Dang, okay. 21 likes. Thank you. If anyone's watching this, probably not, but yeah, I really got one watcher now. That's me. You know what though? That's okay. Like, I will sit here awkwardly for 20 more minutes. Cause if you can't tell, I just want to get that 4-hour live stream. Because why not? You know, this is the smoothest live stream I've had too. Because better internet here. And you know, yeah, so, do borrow those. That was pretty good. You should give away a touch material. You know, I probably could do that. Yeah. That's a possibility for sure. Since I have 4 of them. Or 3 unopened, I can do that. It's a possibility. And these are good cards. Cardistry too, so yeah, that would work. I'm hoping that once I get to 1,000 subscribers, YouTube will recognize it and share my videos more, and then I can like keep growing and not just like get 1,000 and then be stuck at 1,000 for another year. It would be nice to like get like 2,000 or something, which might be setting my goal high, but you know, you gotta set goals in life. That's okay. Your real name is Ezra. Okay. Hello, Ezra. Sorry I've been calling you Nathan this entire time.
What we do here is go back.
Thank you for being here. The longest, I think, actually, out of everyone. That really does mean a lot. That you have come to join my 3-hour and 40-minute live stream. I'm going for 4 hours now. I've decided to try and get there, just for fun, and just to have a 4-hour live stream, just to say, you know, I've had a 4-hour live stream, because, I mean, I don't have anything else to do, besides shuffle the cards, of course. Gosh, I think, yeah, I'll probably rewatch this stream, because I know my energy whenever I first started the stream was a lot different, and my voice was a lot fresher, and if that even makes sense. So I wasn't rambling until like now or however long. Yeah, you've been here since the beginning. Yeah. Since the begging. Yeah, I So, thank you for being here since the begging. Since the beginning. Yeah. Let me just fix this if I can. So you were here, I was here when it was completely dark outside. You've seen me change the position of the camera far too many times. I'm about ready to change it again because this is still too dark. Okay. Dude, I'm so, like, picky on this. For, like, no reason, but... Nice flowing water. Got the chat. Whatever. Just some water. We gotta do, of course, some water moves, which I kind of already did, but gotta do a water or a friffle. That wasn't the best friffle, but going into water bin. That's pretty good water bin. Yes, I do. I have one sibling. They're in college. And I'm being very vague about this, but yes, I do. I've tried to teach my sibling cardistry, and they completely failed too. But I tried to teach them a Charlier cut and a spring, but yeah, I think they got it, but they obviously didn't practice it, and so now I don't think they know it anymore. See, actually, my sibling taught me how to riffle shuffle. Not exact. I do it a little differently now than how they taught me, but they taught me, or they taught me the beginner way. It was like, you break off, you have it, you use your fingers. I don't do this anymore, but this is how they taught me. And they do it on the table, in the fridge. So, they actually taught me that before I learned any cardistry. They taught me how to riffle shuffle. Keep moving my chair. And I'm about to move it again for the 100th time because I'm so picky for no reason, but yeah, we gotta. No, I can't see. Alright, we're about 15 minutes out from 4 hours. We're almost there. So. No, I need to practice, this move. This little spread. Tell you a joke? So actually, I saw this joke from, gosh, it was a cardistry joke, and I want to see if I can find it. I don't know if I can find it, but man, It was a real. I thought it was a cold cardistry joke. I would really like to find it, but I can't find it. I'm just gonna have to like come up with something. I guess I'm gonna have to come up with something similar. But basically, let me play this out before I screw this up. How much does it cost to? It costs something. Hold on. How much? It was. Oh man, I can't remember it now. I want to. Hold on. Let me. Okay, I'll just do a basic joke. I used to be full of jokes, but now I'm really running blank on jokes right now. I'm literally like trying to look for a good joke. There needs to be more cardistry jokes. Or maybe they are and I just like don't know any. These jokes I found suck. And I feel like overly complicated jokes. Why are these so bad jokes? Tell me a joke. Please just tell me a joke. I'm so bad at this. But I think I'm probably overthinking. On literally a joke. I don't like any of these jokes though. Well, I had an award for the worst jokes on Google. I would give it to all of these. These are really awful jokes. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, hold on. There's literally an account on Instagram called Dad Jokes. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. What? I don't know if you're still here at this point. It took so long. Okay. What pronouns does chocolate use? I'm gonna give you time in the chat if you put an answer. But what pronouns does chocolate use? That might be too simple, but just in case, I'm still saying it anyway. That took me way too long to find a joke. I apologize for that. But the jokes on Google sucked. Hershey. So, I thought that I love Hershey chocolate. Like, that's, I don't know what kind of chocolate, what other brands of chocolate there are, but Hershey chocolate, so good. Especially milk chocolate. Dark chocolate's an okay. White chocolate is good, but milk chocolate, my favorite. Here, wait, let me try. Let me try a better one. Or just a different one. I can't make that. Some of these jokes on here I cannot say. I'm more of a, well, I'm probably more of a sweet person, but I do like spice. But overall I'm probably more of a sweet. Okay, so I've said this before, but I don't like to spend money on things. Like, I don't like to spend too much on cards. Like, $20 for cards is too much. And I also don't like to spend too much money on cameras. Like, the camera I use is half the price of most modern cameras. Like, a lot of cameras are like $1,000 or more. My camera is only like $500, which is still a lot. And what else? I have free editing software when most people use a lot of like paid softwares. So some people might call me cheap, but I'm not buying it. That was so bad. No, that's so tough. No, but the dad joke on here is like the dad joke on here is my wife says I'm the cheapest man in the world, and he says I'm not buying it. That was overly long. Anyway, can I do a tutorial on Nova? I have the original Nick Stumphauser tutorial. I don't see, like, I'm still like struggling to get it as smooth as Nick does, and the way I do it is a little bit different than how Nick performs it. So for now, my answer is a no, but if you need the actual tutorial, I can give you a link. I can't even like do it right now. There we go. Wow, I keep messing that up. Yeah, Novas are really cool. Not too difficult. It's more of an intermediate move. It helps to know Lego Love and Bullets. And you know, it's a nice, kind of unique display. Like, it doesn't have a specific shape, but gets some nice card flares in there. You want to join Cardistry War? Yeah, please do, if you want, of course. I mean, it is a competition, but you can totally do it just for fun. That is completely up to you. I don't want it to seem like you have to compete. And I'll talk more about it in the video that we'll be releasing like today or tomorrow. I haven't edited the video quite yet, but basically, yeah. Do Cardistry War if you want. I don't think I've asked you this, but how long have you done Cardistry? So I've done Cardistry for almost 4 years at this point. And yeah, I mean, your skill level does not matter in Cardistry War. Like, if you do it for fun and stuff. But just curious. Okay, you might have already told me, I don't quite remember. About a year? Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's just all you have to do is film yourself doing cardistry, send me the videos, and then I'll edit them all together in one big video. So basically, while you're already here, I'll just tell you right now. Try not to like make your video that you send me too long though. Like the amount of the limit time on the amount of cardistry is 2 minutes. Just because I don't want the video to be like too long. Like I love watching cardistry, but I can only watch cardistry for like so long. Like Cardistry High is a 20-minute cardistry video by Fontaine, and I have yet to watch it because my attention span's not that long. So now the video itself doesn't have to be 2 minutes, just like the cardistry you're doing needs to take up no more than 2 minutes. So like if you're doing a move and you drop cards, that's completely fine. Take your time to pick up those cards. But yeah. And the deadline is gonna be like June 23rd to send a video. And you can just email me a video. My email is in the About tab of the channel, and it will be linked in the video, in the announcement video. And so yeah, please do cardistry more. Yeah, so if you like just film a video with your phone, there should be like a share button, and then you can email it to me, and my email is philcard11.24@gmail.com. Hello, Percival Magic. Not much is up. It's been a long time, or it's been a while. Hope you like the setup I got here. I've changed the setup a lot of times. So yeah, you missed the sunset, but that was probably like 2 a.m. for you whenever I started streaming, 2 or 3 a.m. whenever I started streaming. But I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. We are hitting that 4-hour mark in just a few seconds. Like, gosh dang. Yeah, so I'm just here, doing some cardistry. If you have anything specific you want to talk about, please leave it in the chat. 4 hours. Woohoo! And Nathan, or actually not Nathan, but Ezra has been in chat for almost the entire time. So thank you for popping in, Percival, and thank you for being here so long, Ezra. That's quite a long time, 4 hours. My voice is gonna give out here soon, so I usually don't talk this much, like ever. But when I'm doing the live streams, gotta do something different. Gotta get out of the comfort zone, make conversations, and wake up at like 5 a.m. just to see the sunrise. But anyway, how busy has it been? I think the max amount of people that were in the chat were maybe like 4 or 5 people, so that's pretty good, especially for me and my channel, which is on the smaller side. Even though we're almost at 1,000 subscribers, we're getting so close. And yeah, I've changed the setting like so many times, and now the sun is like going away. But basically, I've just been sitting, hanging out, talking cards. Camera. Okay, we back. Really good. Please don't something cut out on me again. Um, so yeah, I've changed the background like several times. This place that I'm at has so much better internet than my place at home. So, and it's got a much better background. I don't know why it keeps cutting out. I think I'll probably have to end here soon. You're not the best at making videos. That's totally fine. If you need tips, I do have a video on how I make my videos. It's a newer video, so you just gotta like scroll down a little bit in my feed, and you should find it if you want to watch it. But yeah, just like do the best you can. You can even have someone film you. Just do your video however you want. So. Oh my gosh, we were going so strong without the stream cutting out, but now it keeps cutting out. So apologies for that. Background, yeah. I am done with my school year, so I am now officially, or almost officially, a junior in high school, which, weird. So, yeah, yeah. If I was doing finals though, I would probably not be streaming because I would have to be studying, and yeah, it wouldn't go so well. Probably definitely wouldn't be streaming for 4 hours or waking up at 5 a.m. for the sunrise. But again, try something new, something different, something cool, hopefully, with an amazing background. My voice is so tired. Hydrate. Or you dehydrate. Okay, anyway. Where do I get most of my cards? Honestly, I've gotten a lot of my cards from Target. So that's like Bicycle, Theory 11 decks are at Target. But I also get a lot of cards from Amazon, which doesn't have the widest selection, but they have that. I got a brick of Tally-Ho's from Amazon, and I got the Cardistry Pulse decks from Amazon, and a few other decks from Amazon. But I think like the biggest card store that has a good variety of cards that I've bought from is 52 Cards. What deck? I got a few decks from there. I can't even think of the names for some reason. The store I recently bought from though was SoCal Playing Cards, and I got the Materia decks and the palette cards from SoCal, and they had really good prices, and they come in a clear plastic case to protect your box, so that's very nice. And if I can find it, you get a SoCal sticker and a card thanking you for your purchase from Henry. I like that nice little personal touch where they give you just like an extra thank you, nice little thank you card, So, yeah. Oh my gosh. 4 hours and 7 minutes. My favorite holiday, I'm gonna go with another basic answer and say Christmas, because of course, I get stuff. I get cards. I get money for cards. And also, of course, Jesus was born on that day. So, if you are a Christian, but yeah, basic answer of Christmas. Not really there's not really many other holidays that I really celebrate like Christmas. Like Christmas, I celebrate almost the entire month, or at least the first few weeks, and then Christmas, of course. But like other holidays, like Thanksgiving, I mean, you get a lot of food, which is nice, but that's just food. Nice. And New Year's Day and New Year's Eve, you don't really celebrate much. I mean, yay, New Year! But then, since 2020, no one really celebrates New Year as much anymore. Or 2021, or 2022, because just kind of goes downhill. Halloween, you know, it's alright. I like to dress up, but like the past few Halloweens, I haven't really dressed up. I feel like I'm getting old, and I'm not that much mature for it. But I like getting candy, but also candy's not good for you. And if I eat too much candy, I get sick to my stomach. And also, a lot of my Halloween candy just gets wasted, which I don't like to waste it. But I also don't want to eat too much of it because again, it's bad for you. I'm not a fan of scary things, like horror movies and stuff. So yeah, Halloween's not my favorite either, but I like to see I think it's cool to see decorations and the costumes that people come up with. So yeah. I am not in Maine. I'm actually in the complete opposite direction. Maine is up in the north. I am down in the south. So, good guess, but no, I am not in Maine. Yeah, I don't have like, as you can tell, I'm very vague about giving away my location and whatnot. But, I don't have a strong accent for being someone in the South. So, yeah. Hey, how do you come with new moves? Alright, so for me, creating moves comes very difficult for me, honestly. But for me, I am more of a trial and error person. So like whenever I'm trying to create something, I like to try out a new mechanic. So for example, instead of doing the normal face where you rotate this packet face up and then face down, I wanted to move it down here and then play around with like different positions and stuff like that. So like some cardists can create something intuitively where their hands just tell them what to do and they can just find new mechanics so much more easily. And then some people can visualize a move and be like, I want the move to look like a certain display, and then they figure out a way to get to that display. I tried to do something like that. Like I wanted to make one of these kind of like flourishes where you have the cards on the sides, but eventually I just got to where I'm like, okay, that's kind of that's already been done. So then I tried to find something else. So it's just a lot of trial and error for me. Like playing around with the cards and actually seeing what I can do. More like physical than abstract ideas. And big picture ideas. Like I want to see what I'm doing, how it will look, and so yeah. And even like my best move isn't even that new, but it's this one right here called 4 Shards. It's very much based off of Spin Doctor, and so because like the card peels, but I was playing around with the card peeling mechanics, and that's how I ended up getting this display, which I'm not performing very well right now. My hands are pretty dry, but yeah, just to answer your question, play around with the cards and experiment with different positions and grips. That's good. I'm glad that they have inspired you. Alright, no problem, Parzival. It's almost 10 a.m. Eastern time and I still haven't eaten breakfast. No, I'm probably gonna go for like a few more minutes and then I'm gonna end it here soon. I said that earlier, but it'll probably actually be ended here soon. I'm not quite sure when, but I'm going for almost 4 hours and 15 minutes. It's a long time. Quite a long time. And my voice, oh my gosh, my voice is like, it's getting tired. Probably eat breakfast after this stream, but you know, you're kind of Cardistry creative. That's cool. If you have any tips for creating, please let me know because I could use help creating. I mean, I've created a few moves, but they're not really anything special. So, like, no, it's not good. Yeah, I'm more of a trial and error. Like, does this look good? Does this look bad? Does this make sense? Does this feel comfortable? Is this even new or different than something already out there? Which most of the time, no, it's not. A lot of the like moves I create and keep practicing, or I just keep practicing because I think they're fun. I'm more of like a small idea than a big, full-out flourish kind of person. Man, I tried to like combo some moves kind of like that. Alright, we've been going for about 4 hours and 17 minutes. Oh wait, actually. Thank you, Cragger1985. Yeah, you have a good day too. I don't think I've seen you before either. Thank you. But yeah, we've been going for at this stream for 4 hours and 17 minutes. I'm probably gonna call it here in a few minutes or a few seconds. I don't know. So thank you for everyone who's joined and even popped in, or if anyone's watching this replay, which it's quite a long replay, but you know, so yeah, probably give it to like 4:20 maybe. It's like 2 minutes. I don't know. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, but that makes sense. That's sounds like a good trading strategy. Yeah. Cuts. Need to work on my SEO cuts. Oh. So another problem of mine, I spend more time practicing moves I already know than trying to create. And then whenever I try to create, I mostly just sit there and stare at the cards because I have no idea what to do. But yeah, that's just me. Oh my gosh, the sun is all the way up there now. It's up there and it started down there. Oh my gosh, the amount of time that's gone by in, what, 4 hours? Man, that's quite a live stream. Oh, we got someone else. Yo, what's up, Caleb the Magician? It's quite... Yeah, you made it. Yeah, nice to see you made it. Yeah, we've been going at it for 4 hours and 20 minutes, so nice of you to pop in. No, but seriously, thank you for popping in. Sorry if it's super early for you. Or it's probably like, what, 9 a.m., 9:05 a.m. Central Time, and because it's like 10:05 Eastern Time, and all that time zone jazz stuff. I don't think I've ever said jazz, but yo, you know. So I said I can end it, but I don't know when I'm gonna end this stream. It's so long. I could. No, I probably shouldn't. Yeah, honestly, I thought I'd be over too, but I'm still here because I have nothing else to do, and
What we do here is go back.
you know, might as well enjoy the view while it's here, and enjoy the good internet because I'm not at my house where there's slow internet, and like the upload speed here is so much better than, or it's like, no joke, 10 times better than at home. So that's why I've been streaming. Streaming so much better and whatnot. No, we haven't crashed yet, but we have we've crashed. The camera went out for a few times, but it should be good now. Oh, you got the one-handed shuffle? That's great. Yeah, that's great. Yeah. I haven't practiced. I need to practice my one-hand shuffle. I'm a little rusty at it. Yeah. It's quite a hard, quite hard move until you get the hang of it. Yeah, love the one-handed shuffle. So skillful. So good job on getting it down. Yeah. Streaming, man, it takes quite the internet and quite a good computer and stuff. And I obviously don't have like the best setup or anything, but I do quite enjoy having the water, which it's not usually here, but yeah. That was a good flash. Wait, what do you mean that's a good flash attempt? Sorry, I'm lost. But yeah. I've done pincho so many times this entire stream. Favorite deck? For Cardistry, for handling, my favorite deck is currently the Cardistry Touch Pulse because it has this stock C92 touch finish that is so soft, like it's even softer than these cards, and the edges feel so nice, and the surface of the cards feels great. But in terms of design, I say Sirius B V2, just because it's nice and vibrant and colorful. Of course, I like the Cardistry Touch Pulse design, and I love Fontaine design. I mean, obviously just the holographic mostly, but those are cool cards. So those are some of my favorite decks. I love the back design on these, but the problem is that the faces are not my favorite. The Cardistry Touch Honey Derive, that's like red and yellow, those are good. I like those. So yeah. Marvel or Justice League? I have to go very strongly on Marvel, just because like the movies usually are better and characters. I mean, obviously I still like the Justice League, but Marvel comes out on top. So I like Splits B1, but I don't have any Fontaine to touch. Yeah, they're more of the expensive side. Yeah, I've heard Spuds though are very good handling, so I might try and get me one, but I haven't seen any like for sale recently, but I also haven't looked. The back design of the Spud's not my favorite. The faces remind me of a donut, but like with yellow icing or frosting or whatever. But no, that's interesting. It's an interesting design and nice colors. Yeah, Marvel is better. So do Nova with the hands separated. Okay, well first off I need to kind of like get my hands warm or not dry, because they've been pretty dry this like entire stream, and I don't know why, but yeah, hands separate. So that would be like, but then you can't get like, then you can't hold that one card. So I guess just if I can do an angel, I guess. Then do it. Push that against my thumb. Like this. I mean, they're technically separated. I mean, yeah. That's Nova with the hands separated. Spuds are so soft, they're amazing. Big ones are set up. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, there's a bug in here. Dang it. And I think it's a different bug too. Collab sometime? Yeah, sure. I like to collab. Question is, what do you want to collab on? Like, you want to do like magic, or are you gonna like, or do you have like an original cardistry move you want to teach? Or that's usually like what I've collabed with most people on is a cardistry move. I'm also having a video called Cardistry War, where you can send me your cardistry video, and some other people are going to send their cardistry videos, and then it'll be all compiled into a big compilation kind of video, and people get to like show off their cardistry. So I'll have an announcement video on that coming soon. So yeah, if you have an Instagram too. My Instagram is at echo_eb. So at echo_eb, and you'll probably recognize if you scroll through the feed that it's me. Or if you don't, you can just like leave a comment or something. You like collabing on cardistry better? Yeah. A lot of magic collabs I found are just like teaching the same tricks that everybody knows, like the same key card trick, or the same, or just a variation even of the same shape change trick, which I don't know how I did. First off, I completely flashed, and second, these have the same faces, so I don't know why I did that. But yeah, trying to do my duck change earlier, and I completely like failed at it. But yeah, gotta go. Yeah, no problem. I should probably end it here anyway. We've been going for a while. So thank you guys for joining. Hopefully I'll have another stream here soon. It definitely, or it might not be. It may or may not be in front of this incredible scene. But you know, the hardest move I've mastered. Honestly, I'm gonna have to say faced. I know I've said faced a lot, but faced was definitely very difficult for me, because that rotating packet on the middle finger just always like fell. And also getting to the point where I can like combo faced with other moves took a long while. So yeah, I'm still trying to like do that, just some more complex cuts that I still need to learn, or that I have learned and I still need to like practice more. But yeah, have I heard of StreamYards? Yes, I think I have heard of StreamYards. They can stream together. Yeah, that would be cool. I'll have to check that out here later. So, how do you make scissor cut? Scissor. Are you talking about scissor in face or just scissor in general? If you need, I do have a full, or not a full, I have a video including scissor and a small hands video. It's in the thumbnail of the video. It's an older video, but unfazed. Dude, that took a long time of practice too. So I mean, when you're doing face, you gotta keep in mind that you can't separate the thumb too quickly, or else the rotating packet, like once you take your hand away, you don't want this middle packet to fall off your thumb because you're doing scissor. And a good thing to practice for your scissor is to practice like doing stuff like this to get that strength in these 3 fingers. Yeah. So, and even these fingers, you want that strength for when you want to be able to open the scissor pretty wide. Now, for me, I close the scissor kind of early. Some people do the scissor cut and they open it twice. And see, I just drop cards because I don't usually do that. Usually whenever I do face, I do the scissor once and then I close it and then I rotate that. And yeah, my scissor in face used to look really, really bad. But I kept practicing it. I think you said you've done cardistry for only a little over a year or something, or about a year. It took me like 3 or 4 years almost, to get my face to how it looks now. Like, it did not look like this. It did not look the way it does now. Like whenever I first learned it, and you can actually see in my older videos, like my Motor brand playing cards review, I do faced and it doesn't look good. Or at least I don't think it looks good because my scissors just, oh gosh, it just doesn't look very good. But it just takes a lot of practice. That's not a very good answer, but that's the truth, really.
What we do here is go back.
Because it might take a year to get smooth at face, but then it takes like another year to get your flow down for face, which is, it's not like smoothness and flow are kind of different, or they can be used the same way, but they're also kind of different, if that makes any sense. Yeah, it takes a lot of practice. So, I mean, you seem like you're doing good though, so just keep practicing it and hopefully you'll get it down. So, and you'll get to a point where you'll like how your face and your scissor cut looks. So, yeah. What's up? I said I was gonna end the stream like a few minutes ago, but then these people keep joining, so I guess I'm gonna keep going. So you've been doing cardistry much less than a year? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, and it turned out you can do scrolls faster than Chandler. Yeah, Chandler is. Yeah, I haven't even done scrolls in a while. Oh my, wait. Okay. And if you can't tell, I'm very out of practice with my scrolls. Cause I've been, scrolls used to be my favorite flourish for the longest time. And then I learned other moves and I haven't really practiced it much since. Okay. What on earth? Anyway, hello Silas. Over 3.5 years. Wow. Yeah, I've seen some of your cards. You're really good. Yeah, that's about how long I've been doing it too. So, I think we started about the same time. or about that. Yeah, so I know Silas watches Rise Magic as well. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's loving the lake background. That's why I filmed it, of course. Man, I'm still struggling with my scrolls. Yeah, so suppose it's a really good move. Yeah. You gotta love Rise Magic. So it's kind of at least they posted recently, but it's kind of sad that they're gonna discontinue it once Rise V2 comes out, or after the Rise V2 Real. But it's good that he's focusing on his health. Gonna miss I miss my weekly Rise content, but things change. You wanna do a streamer? Yeah, that sounds super cool. Yeah, I would love to see a stream with a lot of Cardistry. That seems cool. The music reminds you of Rise Magic. Yeah, not gonna lie, I forgot I had music playing because I can't hear the music. But it's good. Yeah. Who doesn't like Rise Magic? Rise Magic was like my favorite, or it still is my favorite, probably, Cardistry channel. I mean, you can't really beat them. Oh, wow, that sun is all the way up there now. Man, wow. It's getting brighter out. It's about like almost 10:25 Eastern time. And we've been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, well, since we have more people in here, should we try and go for 5 hours? If I join Crush World, okay, so you can see my prominent edit. Okay, I'll do that. How many public watch? You have to have 4,000 public watch hours in 1 year or 12 months to be monetized. I don't know if YouTube Shorts time goes towards that, but you gotta have 4,000 watch hours. That's public. So if you have a private video, that doesn't count. If you have an unlisted video, that doesn't count. Live streams are great for that, but I'm a little close. I'll have to actually check to see how close I am. I can't quite remember at this point, but I'm not even halfway there. So I might be close to 1,000 subscribers, but I'm not even close to being monetized because I only have 1.8 thousand watch hours. That's literally less than 2,000, and you need 4,000. So maybe if we can get more people watching the streams, like this one's almost 5 hours long. I mean, even if 100 people, which that's a lot to ask for, but if 100 people watched all of this 5 hours, if we're going to 5 hours, we're probably gonna try. I'm gonna try and go in 5 hours. If 100 people watched a 5-hour live stream all the way through, that's 500 more hours closer. And by the way, if you see any ads on my YouTube video, that's because YouTube put them there so they can make money. I have no control over that, and I really hate. Personally, I don't really even like ads, and I really hate watching them. And I know other people hate watching them, but I really hate that YouTube has decided, even though they're not monetized, let's put an ad on their video so we can make money. Which I understand YouTube is a business and they have to make money, but you're ruining, like if I didn't want to, well, first off, I can't monetize, but yeah, I just don't like ads, and now I have ads on my videos that I cannot get rid of or even make money off of, so I benefit in no way with that. But anyway, that was very long. Apologies. Yeah, Mockingbird's a good move, which I keep messing up, but it's a really nice classic move, and I messed that up too. Anyway, shorts don't count. Oh, that's yeah, because especially since shorts like get so many more views, and they're only like a few seconds long, but a lot of people will watch them. Yeah, like 30. Yeah. You have a lot more than me. Yeah, but I've been doing, I mean, that was my watch hours for the past year, but I've been doing this YouTube for over 2.5 years, or about 2.5 years, so I got a lot of videos, and I've done, like 3 live streams now, and so I've been streaming for 4 hours and 44 minutes at this point. I'm trying to go for 5 hours now, because more people have joined, and I guess this proves that I need to just start streaming at this time instead of, late at night or early in the morning at 5 a.m. But yeah, I haven't even had breakfast yet, but that's okay. I'm still alive. Go for 60. I can't go for 6. My voice is like, my vocal cords are so tired. I do not talk this long. Okay. But yeah, we're going for 5 now. We're gonna have this to be the longest live stream because might as well keep going because we got the beautiful scene. We got the sun. Like I started this at like almost 5 or 6 a.m. or I don't even know at this point. But yeah, I've been streaming this entire time. It's so long. I don't even know if a lot of my actual friends in real life would probably be asleep by now, or still be asleep at this time. So yeah, but anyway, we got a great scene. We got all that stuff. I'm so tired of talking, but it's okay. Why don't you take a break and move outside? Well, see, my entire setup is all being charged. My computer's charging to the wall over here. And I use my computer to stream, but I use my phone, which you're watching this through, to actually film because my computer camera is not good quality. So yeah, but then if I go outside, I can't charge my computer or my phone, and also I don't even know where I would be able to go because it's all grass and all that stuff. But maybe in another stream I'll be able to find a spot. I literally set up this stream yesterday. I was planning this stream for 2 days ago. and then I decided to actually go with it. Like, yeah, because yesterday I didn't have any internet for like half the day, and I was so worried that I wouldn't be able to stream at sunrise time. And then last night I had a nightmare that I missed sunrise, and I was so upset in my dream. But that was just a dream, luckily. Although I didn't get much sleep, or I didn't get as much sleep as I probably should have. And I went to bed like 3 or 4 hours earlier than usual because I needed sleep, or else I'd be here in a bad mood and whatnot. Yeah, I'm so talky. To take it to the kitchen live stream while cooking? Probably not a good idea though, because I'm not even sure what to eat, but yeah, we'll figure it out soon. Yes, I do know Spin Doctor. It just isn't entirely smooth. I messed that last part up. By the way, I don't know if you can really see, but a common thing that you can improve on for Spin Doctor is to rotate this packet behind these two fingers, your middle and ring finger, and then use your index to push back on the card on the packet every time you rotate. So like instead of like what I used to do was for this last card peel off, I used to move my hand, and I messed that up, but I used to move my hand like this and then rotate it, and then the display looked like that. But what you want to do is you actually want to rotate the packet back to where it's kind of in line with the big packet here, and then rotate it, if that makes any sense. And then you want the big packet to be held between your index and your thumb, so you can move it away. So like that. Hopefully that makes sense. So, oh, that's cool. Yes, I do have a dog. I actually have 2 dogs, but I am not home with them, so I can't show you them. But yeah, they're nice barking dogs, you know. Yeah, I love my dogs though. Dude, I don't know if you want me to move to the kitchen, oh gosh. That makes sense. Okay, good. I mean, oh, do I want to move to the kitchen? That might be a bad idea, but that might also be something different. But then I haven't, see, here's the thing. I also haven't cleaned the area, and there's a lot of random crap there, and also some of the stuff may have personal information, because that's where you just put a random stuff, and it might not be a good idea. But we got 9 more minutes until I've been streaming for 5 flipping hours. So thank you for those who have joined. Again, thank you Nathan/Ezra, who's been here since the beginning. My goodness, this is the longest well, not the longest. This has actually been a quick 5 hours, honestly. Quite interesting stream. And I'm glad you guys have enjoyed the view, and hopefully you also enjoyed the little chat box up here. And hopefully the stream has been good. I haven't really dropped it hasn't like froze or anything. I mean, the camera went out and that's about it. I should probably check on the camera real quick to make sure it's not dead or not gonna die. Okay, we good, we good. This is so... So, my goodness, this is quite the stream. Oh man, I'm getting a little tired, not gonna lie, but it's alright. I'm sunrise magic. Yeah. Dude, honestly, sunrise. Dude, I was so salty when I realized the sun was actually coming from over there and not from over here. And, yeah. But anyway. Have I done cardistry for 5 hours ever? Like, in terms of practicing cardistry for 5 hours? Yeah, I think so. But in terms of, like, streaming for 5 hours, obviously not. So, well, I guess you are asking about practice. If you can't tell, my voice is, like, going out. I do not talk this much, like, ever. But, I mean, you know, I think I have, because, like, those nights where I stay up till, like, 2 a.m. practicing cardistry, I started at least 9, I think. I mean, that's how it goes some days. I'm able to practice for that long. Haven't done it for more than 3 hours. I mean, I might be wrong. I honestly, like, I don't really pay attention to, like, okay, I start cardistry at this time, practicing at this time. So, yeah, but if I were to take a guess, I would say yes. But again, I could totally be wrong. I am so tired. Sometimes I do it when I'm practicing. Yeah, I do that too. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm still doing the same pin show. My bad. Should probably, like, practice more, like, straight. Oh, that looks pretty good. Nice and cool, especially with the, you know, up and down design. Do I have any other plans for today after the live stream? Yeah, I need to eat breakfast and edit the Cardistry War announcement video. I should also probably film some other, like, Instagram videos or YouTube shorts in front of this area, because, like, why not? It's a nice, beautiful area. So I should probably do that if I'm not too tired. I also filmed yesterday. I spent the entire day filming my material, well, not the entire day, but most of the day filming my materia and palette deck reviews. I missed a card. But I filmed the deck reviews over in this same area. Do you like riding on boats? Yes, I do. It's been a while since I've gotten on a boat. But, yeah, I like riding on boats. And swimming in the lake and whatnot. Yeah, it's just been a while since I've done it, but yeah, yes. Yeah, YouTube shorts get a lot of views. My shorts don't get that many views. I think the most I've gotten on a YouTube short might be 1.1 thousand views, but I also don't do consistent YouTube shorts, which is probably the problem, where I also don't want to, like, bombard people with YouTube shorts. Same thing with live streams. I don't want to have everything be a live stream, but I'm more okay with having more live streams than YouTube shorts, because live streams, at least, I get to interact more with you guys, and I get watch time. No, just kidding. Well, not entirely, but anyway. I usually practice a 7 days, which takes 2.5 hours of sleep. Yeah. Like 2 a.m.? You sleep at 2 a.m.? Like, dude, yeah, I mean, yeah, I just need sleep though. But yeah. I'm doing a deck review for the Ukraine butterflies. That's cool. I don't think I recognize that deck, but I'll probably look it up later. It sounds familiar, but yeah, I don't quite recognize that deck. Gosh, I cannot speak. I have messed up so many words in this live stream. 2 more minutes until 5 hours. Okay, we're gonna hit it. You know, we're almost there. That's 5 hours of sleep. I could not run on 5 hours of sleep. Like, my brain would be like, it's not gonna happen. Like, I went to bed early last night so I could wake up early for sunrise. And now it's like 10:43 in the morning. And wow, that's so, yeah, I've been streaming for so long, I know, it's so weird. Anyway, though, came out for 20 minutes. That's cool. Yeah. I'm always tired, but try to keep going. I'm trying to miss my crushing session. Dedication takes time management. Yeah. Yeah, that is very true. Alright, the dedication, time management, but you might need more sleep though. Maybe 5 hours of sleep sure isn't much, but I mean, if you think you can do fine, then that's of course all to you. That was pretty good. Not the best, but that was pretty good. I know, 10 seconds until 5 hours. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. 5 hours! I don't know if it's actually going to show up on YouTube as 5 hours, but it is 5 hours for me on OBS. So, yay! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need more sleep, but I think you've been doing it for more than a year. I mean, hey, if it works for you, then if it works for you, then it works for you. Okay, I'm gonna keep going for a few more minutes because YouTube has literally been going off the. YouTube has been like trimming my live streams for some reason, so I'm gonna keep going to make sure it stays at 5 hours. So, man, this is so long. Or I think it's long. You know you're doing first packet. Okay. Is it how do you do it then? So I do the pinky and then that. When you rotate. And then I mess that up. Yeah, please tell me what I'm doing wrong.
What we do here is go back.
I've been doing it because that's just how I've been practicing it for like almost a year. By the way, I'm probably gonna have a video of me doing like a learn with me recap video or revisit video, because supposed to open the pack with pinky and palm, like this. Oh, I can't even get it. like this kind of. Okay. Yeah, but okay. I'll work on that. It's definitely a lot harder for me though. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have a Mockingbird like revisit video because this is the first move that I've learned from Along With Me that I've continued to practice for once, and yeah, okay, and so yeah, I'll probably make a video about that sometime later this month or next month. However long a year ago I learned Mockingbird was. So that'll be soon. But yeah, I just did it wrong. Why does Chris keep releasing the puzzle? Probably because that's just like what's popular on his channel, and I'm sure he also, of course, likes doing puzzles. So yeah, because like he's got like over 4 million subscribers, and I think a lot of them are interested in his puzzles, or I think more of them are interested in his puzzles than his actual like cardistry and magic, which kind of sucks for the cardistry and magic community, but it's what's popular. Gosh, this sun is burning me up. No. Trying. Okay. Dropout or Bionic, which is better? Personally, what about Dropout 2.0? What about Dropout 2.0, which you've got both, if I can, there we go. I mean, that's technically Dropout, so I guess Dropout, but that was cheating at your question. I don't know, I like both of them. Let's see. I think my Dropout is more consistent, but that's just me, of course. And you've got more motion in the beginning because you've got that peeling of the card right there. Unlike Bionic, where you just pick up the packet and you peel off a card. So I guess I like that more motion with Dropout. But I mean, both are really good ways to get into some like card twirling stuff. You're back? Yeah, we've been going for over 5 hours at this point. It's quite the live stream. I'm playing like playing like the same music too for like the past however long. Let's stop that. I'm switching back to this. More ATMs for if anyone was in the very first live stream I did. That's all I did was ATM. I was just like I was in like an ATM phase where that was just the only move I did for a while. Least favorite deck. Does it have to be one I own, or does it have to, or can it just be any deck that I've seen that I just hate? And for one that I own, probably it's called like Monte Carlo. It handles terribly, like it, even out of the box, it didn't fan, and the design is it's a standard deck, or even just like the Cardamundi Ace Authentic and Cardamundi Classic decks are not very good decks. But if you're talking about like least favorite deck of all time, if you look this up, be careful. But it's an anyone deck. It's the Face Oka Kind Time playing cards. I hate that deck so much. And if you know what that looks like, then you probably understand why I hate it. But yeah, I can't with that deck. Just no. You like recording? Yeah, that is true. And Dimitri has, I forgot what it's called, but his like card pull off move, you know, where it has that single card. I forgot what it's called, but that was so bad. I completely lost that. A materia for Cardistry award giveaway. I bet it is. You know, they could be if enough people want it to be, or if they say I want a different deck. That's completely fine too. Honestly, I haven't completely decided, but I mean, 2 people have already said, include you and Nathan or Ezra, have suggested it to be. So right now it's the top possibility. But since you bet on it, I might switch it up, not gonna lie. I kind of want to say, no, it's not. But I don't know what I got like a few decks I could give away. I got a few options. So we'll just have to wait and see once I get to 1,000 subscribers, if it ever happens. So, bro, I thought I would have hit 1,000 subscribers last year, and I didn't, which is fine, but I was a little sad, but I also didn't really care. But so, I remember someone commented last year, 2,000 subscribers in 2021? Like, I wish, but no. Like, there's one month where I gained 100 subscribers just in that month. And that was some crazy good growth. You literally bought material a week ago. And yeah. I've got 3 unopened decks. I totally have enough to give one away. So obviously a possibility. And I've been live for 5 hours and 12 minutes. Alright, I think for real, unless someone pops in chat, I'm gonna end it here. So thank you for the last two standing, or whoever, if anyone else is in chat, or just watching. If you had to take a deck from your collection, what would it be? Surprised you don't already know the answer, but I would say Rise playing cards. And I know you say they're clumpy, but like, I like them. And clump really doesn't bother me that much, especially since I do a lot of packet cuts anyway, so. I mean, I just want to see the design in real life. And I want to see the box. I'm still waiting for mine to come in because Rise V2 still hasn't finished printing yet that I know of. And I don't get my Rise V1s until Rise V2s come out. So, yeah. Do a guess the card challenge. Like with my decks or with your cards? Because like all of my cards, like, I mean, hey, I would be completely fine with guessing this card. You know, it's just the monolith. Yeah. Post is a good one to take. I think of a card. Alright, I got one. And I promise I won't change it. But yeah, I got one. So take a nice guess. No, I can't do it here because like there's only 2 people here. And I want like everyone to have a fair shot at the first giveaway because it's the first giveaway. It is not the 7 of Hearts, but good guess. It is not the 7 of Spades, or 7, but good guess. It is not a King, or a 7, but good guess. Yes, it is the 2 of Diamonds. That only took you 2 guesses. But, hey, yeah. So, it's the 2 of Diamonds. Y'all stop guessing. I know there's a slight delay in, the live, but it was a 2 of Diamonds. Congrats, no. No, I am not doing 6 hours. I can't do 6 hours. Bro, that's so long. I keep saying I'm gonna end it, and I haven't ended it, so. But I really should probably end it, because I know my phone is like burning up. I'm burning up sitting here in the sun. My gosh. Yes, it is current, or it's one of them at least. But yeah, so good job, you remembered, and of course it's what I chose. So 2 of Diamonds. Remember that if you want. So we got like 4 people in chat. Got 3 people in chat. Okay. For anyone, okay. Favorite food? Chicken. Chicken, I love chicken. More specifically, like chicken wings or chicken with a bone. Not like, oh no, not necessarily actually. But chicken wings, especially with, like with good sauce, like barbecue or buffalo sauce, or even like Hawaiian wing sauce, something like that, you know. You know, the stream was supposed to end and it didn't. Sorry about that. Like, every time I'm about to end it, someone new pops into chat and I'm like, okay, I gotta answer this now. And so, because I don't want to leave anyone unanswered. So, yeah. Are you near sun? Because everything near you is burning. For real, the sun is up there. Like, let's see if I can. This is so. There's the sun. I don't want to like shine my camera directly in it because I don't think that's good for the camera. But yeah. Quite the stream. Quite the stream. Longest stream. Because the internet's good. I'm so happy about the internet situation here. It's so much better than mine. It's so much better. That sounds like I'm ungrateful for my house, but it's true. So I guess I know now if I ever want to stream here and be home alone. Like Home Alone, Home Alone. Home Alone where I can be the loudest. I'm not yelling again. My voice cannot handle that. Never mind. Nathan read your mind with the favorite food. Nice. And I read Evie's because, yeah. Barbecue chicken is so good. And brisket. Man, thinking of barbecue makes me so hungry. And I haven't had breakfast yet, and it's like 11 a.m. Eastern time, so you know what? That's okay. No, Serious BB3 is not my clumpiest, actually. My clumpiest is actually this water-damaged deck of blue tally-hos, because it's water damaged. And I have a picture of it on my Instagram actually, where you know what? I think I can actually try something. Hopefully this doesn't crash the live stream. I'm gonna be really salty if it crashes after all this work I've done to, you know, get it to how it is now, you know. But oh my gosh, this is cool. The OBS is really cool. I just gotta find the picture though. But hey, yo, is that popping up? Yo, this is my clumpiest deck. It doesn't, you know what? It does not look like that anymore. It looks worse, actually. It doesn't count naturally. Okay, well, sorry, but okay. Still, that's my clumpiest deck. Clumpiest natural deck. You're gonna have to give me a second to think on that. I mean, I have an old deck of bicycles. No, actually, what was it? I have a deck of medallions by Theory 11. I've used it so much, and I haven't even used it that much. I haven't even used it that much, but I wore it out pretty well, and it got some humidity in it, and it's pretty clumpy now. So I guess my deck of Theory 11 medallions is probably my clumpiest. Or my monarchs. I have a deck of blue monarchs that's pretty clumpy. And actually, I say that the Monte Carlo deck, my least favorite deck that I own, did not fan good out of the box. It is so clumpy, and like it's a new deck that I don't use because it's so trash. If you watch my old video, it's an old video, but it's like my worst decks of top 5 worst decks of cards. It's in there. It fans terribly, so something like that. But yeah, Serious BV3 is not my clumpiest. Not close. Do you like Mexican, Indian, British, American, Chinese, Japanese, or something? My favorite type of food, very much American. I do like Mexican and Chinese more because like those are more of like the food chains around me. Like the restaurants are more Mexican or Chinese if they're not American. I haven't really eaten much Japanese or Indian or British, but yeah, I do like more. I'm very like traditional and not the best at trying new things, but yeah. I like Chinese food, I like American food, I like Mexican food the best. Or that was not right. I like American food, Mexican food, Chinese food, depending on where it's from, though. So, those are like my top 3. Speak Chinese, ni hao, hello, shay shay. I don't know much Chinese, even though I am Chinese. Dutch, I don't know Dutch. I mean, you don't have to watch anime to know Chinese or Japanese, but that is correct. I don't know Japanese, or I know like konnichiwa and